force of your existence and connects you with God. Charyapada, the lifestyle of living enlightenment. Jiva, self, connecting with all the dimensions of the world. Yogapada, raising your Kundalini Shakti and connecting with Paramashiva. Jnanapada, bringing Paramashiva in your being and making him manifest in you. How will we be achieving it? We will be achieving through Shravana, listening, Manana, internalizing, Nididhyasana, by manifesting the powerful cognitions, and ultimately with the Diksha and the Darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. What is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Let us have an understanding. The aspect, the bhava that you choose, through that bhava, being one with the source, samadhi is bhava samadhi. Knowing this aspect is ultimate, and being in oneness with that aspect is called bhava samadhi. Bhava samadhi darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the inner potential energy in every human being. Awakening of the Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities, body, levitation, teleportation, and materialization. The influx of superconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity to disease. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain becomes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and
there's a disturbance in your mic, Mom. I think your mic is scratching something. There's some disturbance in your mic. Can you please fix that? Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having darshan or even a glimpse brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetime of karmas and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting a reset button on your being. Experience Bhava Samadhi to discover the extraordinary possibilities and the quantum jump from man to superhuman.
During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the super consciousness energy radiated by the avatar.
Next, let us look at who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is blessing us, gracing us with multiple Bhava Samadhi Darshans, and today the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara himself. A short introduction. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, was born on 2nd January 1978, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. We can go to the next slide now. The next slide, yes. Please go ahead. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Peetham, the Tundai Mandala Adinam, the incumbent emperor of Surya Vamsa Surangi Samrajyam, present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Kailas Unnata Shyamala Pita Sarvajna Pitam, the present Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest epic monastic body of Hinduism.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as 1008 Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atal Akhada, the ancient apex body of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamuti Swargapuram Adhinam. And Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by the congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders.
Revered as a teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read and watched, authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil and Sanskrit. Translated into 50 languages, over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses. Enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. Respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, and Sannyasis. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of the largest Hindu university. The Kailashas Nityananda Hindu University is with the satellite campuses in 150 countries. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailashas enlightenment ecosystems. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvajna Pithas. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm-leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books.
Let us now enter into a very exciting, enlightening, entraining, entangling, and empowering demonstration of the extraordinary powers, something that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is well known all over the world, awakening thousands and hundreds of thousands of people, awakening the third eye, and making humanity manifest extraordinary powers, making the manifestation of extraordinary powers a lifestyle for humanity. I now invite the Balasons of the Nityananda Gurukul, Ma Nityanandita and Ma Nitya Tattvapriyananda, to lead us into a very entertaining demonstration of the extraordinary powers.
Nityananda. Actually, here we are back again after a powerful Aarulvaaku, continuously receiving Aarulvaaku, Bhava Samadhi Darshans, and today we are again having the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. I think this year, especially this last few months, each and every one of us are so blessed. We are directly receiving the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatar.
Actually, really to shower, feeling so blessed that all of us are here. Like how Swamiji is explaining, Venkateshwara is one of the most powerful modern day incarnation. And of course, now in the present day, we have the Nijavatara himself, who is embodying every day. So beautiful.
And who are going to be sharing with you, who are here to join all of you with a very, very exciting and a very entertaining manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis. Just to share with you all the joy, the power, and the side effect, the beautiful side effect of the Diksha. We can project the slides. Huh? Entering into the Shakti Avishkarana, the manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis. So, what are Shaktis? Next slide. In the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Paramashiva describes in elaborate how human beings, every human being is embedded, inbuilt to be able to demonstrate and manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. Manifesting of these extraordinary Shaktis happens from a cognition that you are a man. You are the divine and you need to manifest the divine in you, and not that you are a man who needs to reach the divine.
Understand, whenever you have a cognition that you are a man and needs to reach the divine, and in that path, when you are doing some penance or tapas, what manifests through you are called as siddhis. Whereas, by the initiation of the Guru, through the diksha from the Guru, feeling connection, high integrity with the Guru, what powers manifest through you are called as Shaktis. Shaktis are source of enlightenment. Siddhis are in the path of enlightenment. Shaktis are permanent. They manifest from ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way. Siddhis are not permanent. Siddhis may distract you from enlightenment. But today, whatever we are going to be manifesting are called as Shaktis. Yes, next slide one.
Now, who is the source of these extraordinary Shaktis? Talking about this 463 plus powers and how we are all going to manifest, who is a source of these Shaktis? It is Paramashiva, the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the source cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchangeable, and which is beyond time, space, and all the other dimensions. Paramashiva exists as Adho-Mukha, the unborn, unmanifest in his avyakta state. In his vyakta, the manifest form, he manifests as Paramashiva, performing the Pancha Krityas, the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, Tithi, Samhara, Trobhava, Anugraha, which is creation, sustenance, and rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Now, Paramashiva has, as an answer to the prayer of the humanity, has descended, has taken the physical human form and is walking the planet Earth in his 1008th incarnation as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam. Swamiji, just in his avataric mission, Paramashiva in his avataric mission as Swamiji, one of the greatest incarnations of Paramashiva, is reviving all of these extraordinary sciences, Shaktis, and making it available to humanity in the most practical, easily applicable, and user-friendly format to benefit the humanity in every walk of its life. Now, this science is passed down through the Guru Parampara. You can go to the previous slide, ma. You all can see the Guru Parampara, the pictures.
Actually, all
of
of
the
you
Guru.
can see Swamiji as just a 3-year-old child doing the Chaturmasya, and all the enlightened beings who are Swamiji's own gurus. So all this is the Guru Parampara through which these Shaktis are transmitted. Now, how do we awaken these Shaktis in us? Understand, every ultimate truth, jnana, mapped into our consciousness, prajna, manifests as powers and possibilities, prajnana. Now you could go to the further slides now. No? So this prajnana to manifest through us is possible through the diksha. Next slide, no? Next slide. Next slide. So just like how a lit lamp can lighten other lamp, and the incarnation, an avatar, transmits his spiritual energy to the human beings. So through that process is called as diksha. All the powers, possibilities, and the state, space, and powers of Paramashiva starts manifesting inside of us. And this diksha can be just through naina or look, sparsha or touch, or mantra or words. Just one time, if you receive diksha in the space of oneness, it does so much of good to you than lifetimes of spiritual practices.
Now, these extraordinary sciences are authenticated levels of pramanas. The first being the Shastra Pramana. Actually, you all will see throughout the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, throughout the whole manifestation, the whole Bhava Samadhi Darshan, every science, even Venkateshwara, Bhagavan Venkateshwara, when you were introducing, you all saw the Shastra Pramana of it. See, every science that is brought forth to you, Swamiji makes sure it is established in the most foolproof and authentic way just for your benefit. If you see every truth that Swamiji brings, he takes it from the source scriptures, the Vedagamas. Swamiji brings it with the reference where Parameshwar himself has revealed about that in our source scriptures. Next is the Apta Pramana. Now the science that is got from the source scriptures is established with the Apta Pramana, the experiences and results of Aptas or the authorities of Hinduism. Next is the Atma Pramana. Each of these sciences that is taken from the source scripture, that is verified with the stories of enlightened beings and incarnations that happened in the past. And then it's the Atma Pramana where Swamiji acid washes these with his own experience. Swamiji himself lives these Shaktis, demonstrates these sciences and shows it to us. Finally, the Pratyaksha Pramana, the results from the scientific researches, and you can see these Pratyaksha Pramanas are directly conducted on the Supreme Pontiff himself in multiple occasions, which establishes the authenticity and the science of these Shaktis, and with some of the latest modern day technologies that are available. And finally, it is given to you as Sakshi Pramana, as a live physical experience for you to experientially cognize these truths. And these Pramanas are taken from the Vedagamas. Listen, these Vedas are directly revealed by Paramashiva. Vedas are actually pure science, which tells us what science is, which introduces the science to us. Agamas, the applied science. Because these Vedagamas are revealed by Paramashiva, hence they have the status, they are given the status of Shruti. They are given the status that they are eternal, unchangeable, and they are any reference cited from these are called as Shastra Pramanas. Next slide. Yes, and today we have a very exciting and a very, very interesting round. I think all of you would have already seen the title. It's a contest. Yes, it is a contest. Actually, yes, you can project Asma. Stop the slides. Actually, many of you had requested, after we made these contests, and after we got all of these competitions into the scene, we had so many people who requested for one thing, right? Which time was also kind of never enough. So we had people who had requested, many of them who had requested for this coloring. They want to see the precision of the balasans being able to fill the colors rightly into the whole picture. So we thought, why not bring it back for all of you? Because you are all the judges. You're all going to be deciding who is going to be coloring it, what and where. So now all the people that are watching us on YouTube, you are all going to be
are the ones who are going to be deciding. You are all the ones who are going to be literally checking and monitoring how they're doing, what they're doing. The judges basically. And the people who are going to decide what are they going to use as the colors. So are you all ready for the round? So shall we enter the round now?
Yes.
So who all are the people who are going to be part of this? Who are the balasans?
Actually, today we have last time the two girls that took the competition who wanted to do it. This time they are back. Manitya Virajananda and Manitya Kaladharananda are back. They have joined us just to complete this round, this contest, because actually we had so many of you who had requested that you had posted the color and time was not enough, and you wanted to see the balasans actually coloring it completely and filling the whole picture with colors. So yes, I request the NTV operator to actually project the balasans. So now, as the balasans are being projected to everybody that is watching us on YouTube, whoever is watching us on YouTube, actually what you're all going to be doing is, you're all going to be commenting, leaving a comment saying what color should be picked up by Ma Viraja, what color should be picked up by Ma Kaladhara, and where they should color it in their picture. So this is the contest, and this is what the balasans are going to do, right? So everybody that's watching us on YouTube, please be ready, and you're all going to be choosing, you're all going to be deciding, and you're all going to be leading this contest. You're all going to be giving the colors for the balasans. And even all those people on Zoom, you all can actually go to YouTube, and we will be taking the comments through YouTube. So we request all of you to actually go to YouTube and let us know which color you want to pick up you want the balasans to pick up. Yes. So let's get started. I request the NTV operator to project.
Yes. Nityanandam, Manitya Kaladharananda, Ma Virajananda. Actually, all of you can see. So we have the two balasans, Manitya Kaladharananda, Manitya Virajananda, and we have the mentor with them, Manitya Jayeshananda, is Nityanandam. So both of you are ready for the contest? Ma Virajan, Ma Kaladhar, both of you ready? Okay. Same both again. Now, yes. Now we can see the items which are there lined up before them.
Actually, yes, as I'm starting, I just wanted to ask them, Ma Virajan, Ma Kaladhara, how do you both feel? How do you both feel while doing these competitions? And you see people commenting, and you are manifesting third, and people are also excited with Alankar that you all do, with the way you all read comments, or with the competitions, and how you're all able to pick and sort colors. How does that make you feel? What exactly happens in you? Because this is a question that many viewers have. So what happens actually in you when you see things through the third eye? How do you see it, and what happens? Yes, Ma Viraja, you have a very mysterious smile on your face. You can tell us the answer.
Actually, I feel joyful by expressing these powers, because like Swami says that the only thing which you need in Kailasa is the number of time you spend time with Swami basically. So I feel this is the time where I can spend my time with Swamiji, like literally asking him how much of questions I want.
So what exactly happens in you when you see through your third eye? How do you see? Do you see it like normally how people see, or does it appear golden? Actually, these are all the comments that we receive from people and questions that people ask. So just wanted you to answer some of them before you start manifesting.
Yeah, so actually, like when I read through the third eye, actually it's more clear for me. Like when I use my two eyes, for example, when I'm reading the book, like the small fonts are like I may not be able to see with my two eyes, but the same font, if I reading through my third eye, actually could see it much more clear. Whether it's like this small or whether it's this big, or whatever font size it may be, like it's so clear.
Actually, we saw this last time. Remember, like Mavrija was like standing quite away from the camera, and she was still able to read the YouTube comments.
Absolutely, and
It is
because
so
the laptop
difficult.
just
Yeah.
kept far away. YouTube comments, honestly, it's a little bit difficult even for a person with having the laptop in front because of its small font. She was
And
able
we need
to
to
stand
squint her
far.
eyes literally.
Absolutely, and she was able to stand far and read it. And Ma Kaladhara, what about you? How do you feel when you manifest powers? When you are seeing through third eye?
I feel more exciting by the way everybody keeps posting comments, and we both have to like quickly read it before she reads it. I have to read before I read. She has to read.
Like a challenge.
It makes me more exciting, and I see it how I see with my two eyes. I see it exactly like that. So it is not at all difficult or anything. It is I just connect with Swamiji and then it shows me everything as how I see with my two eyes.
Okay, so actually every time when you both start a game, looks like Ma Jayesha and Ma Parmapriya, your mentors are more like, oh my god, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? Okay, so now both of you, I just want to give a brief to both of you. So we have placed pictures in front of both of you. We have kept colors in front of both of you, and all of you can see the pictures are placed in front of both of them. Now we have chosen actually a complicated picture, Average and Ma Kaladhara. We took a picture which actually needs you to see a lot of details. If you see, Ma Kaladhara has an ostrich. Ma Jayasha, you can show the pictures to the camera, Ma. The pictures of ostrich, yeah. And Ma Virja, could you hold the other picture to the camera as well? So if you see, Ma Kaladhara has the picture of an ostrich, which has a turkey. So which has a lot of feathers and detailing that you need to color it into. So you need to see all of the details and you need to color that. And Ma Virja has another picture as well.
Ma,
It's
is it
not
possible
clear,
to show
Ma.
it little, like bring it little lower so it's visible clearly in the camera?
You can show the picture even in the front camera, the camera that you're all talking with us through. You can show it to that.
This is for Ma Virja.
Yes, Ma Virja, you can show your picture also here. So you all can see, even Ma Virja's picture, it has a particular design.
I think a little more closer. No? Okay, so all of us can see a hummingbird here. So this is Ma Viraja's picture. Now, what is the thing here is this picture by itself has a lot of shapes within itself. Like you have to see it. You have to see the shapes. You have to see they both are not going to just color some solid colors like fully. They are going to make the whole picture color.
Yes.
And those borders.
So you all can see we have two separate colors for them. I mean, we have colors kept separately for each of them. There, it is going to be a competition. We are going to time it. We are not going to give them particular time, but we are going to time it to measure actually which Balasan using the third eye can color precisely in what time and who amongst Ma Viraja and Ma Kaladhara is able to finish the precision fast. We have one device kept in front of each of them. They're going to be they're going to be reading the comments on the device, and they're going to be picking up that color and coloring their picture with that. And we are going to be also measuring. So Mavesh and Ma Kaladhara, just to let you all know, we are going to be measuring how fast you are coloring, how precisely you are coloring, how many different colors you're able to put into the shapes neatly. So are you both ready for this? You have a little bit more, a tougher competition, I should say. Okay, they're more excited for this now. Okay, yes. So let's get started. I now request the mentor to show the eye bands. Yes. So we have this ophthalmologist certified eye band, which is completely opaque in the front and which is made of sponge behind it, which will sit on the eye of the Balasan and completely cover it without any gap. Yes, I now request the eye band to be placed on the Balasan, please. And we are also having views off camera. This is just to assure all the viewers of the authenticity of this Shakti. We actually have multiple camera angles kept, which will show you the Balasans close up to show you that their eyes are always tight, to show you all the close up of the camera, the drawing that they're coloring, to show you the long shot, to show all of you that there is nobody around, nobody is talking to them, nobody is teaching them, there is no Bluetooth speaker, there is nothing around them that is actually helping them do this. Just to assure the authenticity of the manifestation of this extraordinary Shakti, we have also kept multiple angles for all of you to see. You all can see the mentor is now tying the eyes of the Balasans. Yes. Okay, so looks like both the Balasans are ready. And yes, I request the third camera actually to be positioned properly, Ma Jayesha. The third camera is actually not showing the angle clearly. Ma Virajas, yes. As Ma Jayesha is positioning it. So we are going to get started. We have the YouTube comments projected for all of you here. Yes. Now we have people who have started. Okay. Looks like the moment we told competition, more people have logged into the comments ready to post what they want to post. All right. So I'm going to start now. I request the interview operator to also project the timer. I'm going to be starting the timer in a few seconds. So Ma Viraja is ready. Ma Kaladara is ready. Both of them have their pictures with them. Both of them also have colors in front of them. And yes, and Ma Viraja and Ma Kaladara, both of you also able to see the comments.
Yes. Actually,
Yes.
Can I request my user to retie the icon for me?
Retie the I-band for you? Yes, sure, Ma. I request Ma Jayesha to remove the I-band and retie the I-band.
Very comfortable, Margarita? Yes.
Yes, we have many of you all commenting. So please stay tuned. We are having the Balasans, so going to be starting it shortly. And looks like you're all excited to post which colors you want them to color. Yes, Ma Viraja, ready, Ma? Ma Jayesha, I request the camera of Ma Virajas to actually show a little bit further close up. Her picture is, or you can just show both the Balasans with that, but the camera angle of that is not clear. Viewers will not have a clear look. Yeah. So, yes, your time starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Both of you can start. Please start reading the comments. Please tell what color you're going to take where, and you can start putting it. So now it's up to both of you. I'm not going to give turn. You have to see by yourself. You have to say, okay, I'm going to read the comment now. You're going to read the comment. If the comment is not naming you particularly, you can still go ahead, read it, and you can start putting it. And just so all the viewers know, the Balasans to all of your right is Manitya Virajan, and left is Manitya Kala. The comments and start.
Yes. So Divyananda has posted hummingbird green feathers.
All right, that was correct. Yes. So she has read the color correctly, and she has picked it up also correctly. That's beautiful. Yes, Ma Kaladara, come on, it's your turn now.
Manitya Jalandristika Nanda has posted red.
Okay, beautiful.
Prem Kumaraya, yes, they're saying do something different. You can choose the colors. Yes, it doesn't need to be traditional colors alone. You can choose any unique colors that you want, and you can tell. So let's see if the Balasans are reading and they are able to color it precisely.
So they have picked up the colors green and red correctly, and they have started coloring it as well. So we can see the Balasans are coloring the picture. They have started coloring the picture, and this competition is not just how long they take, how quick they're able to finish it. So let's see whether it is Kaladara or Ma Viraja.
How precise.
Yes. So how quick and how precise they're able to finish it. Ma Jayesha, I would request you to maybe get up and hold the camera more closer, the third camera, so people have a closer view, ma. Maybe that will help.
So
You can actually
not
take
able
it in
to
your
see
hand and hold it.
Maviraja's paper, ma. So if you could just go towards the side angle and face the camera. Yes. Okay, we have more and more flowing in. Kaladhara, Mavirija, why don't you guys read it and you guys can do. We also request like you can be more specific into which color comes where, so it's more easier to
And
see
you all the
Balasubramanian.
viewers can also comment whether it is for Ma Viraja. You can call her Ma V just to give you all the ease to be able to type. You can just put Ma Viraja, you can just put V and the color and Ma Kaladhara. If you're unable to spell the name correctly, it's absolutely
So
fine.
you
You
can
can just put
also
a K.
and you can also put whether you want it to be on the hummingbird or you can put it where you want it to be on the ostrich. So it's to you.
All right. Come on, Ma Viraja and Ma Kaladhara. You guys should take your own turns and read the comments.
Keep reading the comments and start coloring.
Prem
Okay.
Kumar.
Both of them are- Go on. Yes, Ma Kaladhara, go on. You started a comment.
Read the comment and then
Both the kids have started.
came out.
What is the next comment that we have to read now? Yes, and they pick up the subtle color and not because in the color of the color. Technical issue. Yes, could you repeat it again? I request the background music to be paused for a while.
Stop the background. No? Please. Mavirija, could you repeat again? No?
Kesava Perumal is posted and yellow.
Okay, and you have taken the yellow. Okay. So, Ma Kaladhara, what about you?
Prem Kumar has posted blue.
Okay, but we have more people commenting. You guys see,
Yeah.
it is not how much you color the same color, how many colors you're able to fill in where all.
The more number of colors, you are progressing faster.
Ma Jalandhar Shakti, Ma Jalandhar Stika is posted for Ma V pink in the K.
Manitya Jalandhar Sthita has
Okay.
peak in for the ostrich. He has posted orange color for peak.
Wow, that was correct. Both of you are doing a good job. Please go on. Okay, looks like Ma Viraj has, okay, Ma Kaladhara's ostrich is getting more colors and beautifully it is being colored. Okay, I'm just waiting
And
to
we're
see Ma
also
Virajas. Ma Virajas is, she's starting. Ma Viraja, you have, I think you have to have a,
I think
you
she's
have to catch
making
up a little bit
beautiful
more.
grades in the colors. Great, Mavirija. Your coloring techniques are amazing, but you have to add more and more colors. The more number of colors
Yes.
makes you the winner.
And we have more comments coming in. Let's see who's able to attend to the comments. Take the color, fill the color precisely, and again go back. Read the comments, take the color, and fill it. So, okay, Ma Kaladhara is busy coloring the ostrich's leg.
If
And
the
Ma
color
Viraja is coloring the
is not specified to whom, you can just read out the comment, take the color, and you can color it.
This person named Kailas posted maroon.
Okay.
You have red instead of green, so yeah, I'm gonna color red.
All right, maroon. And we have one more.
What is the next one? What is the next comment?
Ma Viraja, I think this comment belongs to you.
has posted has us KESADAPERUML and Namaskar emoji.
Okay.
Yes, Kaladara. Yes, you can just read out the color comments that are talking for your colors, ma, so that your time does not get wasted. You can keep going because you have a lot to, you have a competition going on. So you please,
Maharija, you need to color the full picture with a lot of colors. The whole picture has to be colored. There should be more colors and it should be precise. So come on, Maharija, what is the next one?
And Kaladara has given a rest for the colors. Please go ahead. You have to. Let's see. Looks like Ma Viraj is taking up the lead now. Ma Kaladara, go ahead. You can keep reading the next colors.
Ma Jalantisthita has posted Ma K purple of for feathers.
Yes. Look.
Ma Jalandhar has posted Ma be purple for the tail as well.
Okay. Great. Both of you have read it correctly. Please go ahead. And yes.
Ma Jayashri requests you to focus on Ma Viraja's.
And we already have 3 minutes, which you're already reaching 3 minutes. Let's see who's able to finish and how fast you're able to finish. Actually, you all can see the close-up of the picture Ma Viraj is coloring in. She's able to put in the shades, bring a gradient to that shade, and she's able to put in so neatly, shade each of the tail, each of the feathers so precisely and so neatly.
And all the while with her eyes tight. So this shows that she's actually seeing through her third eye. See, only when the light enters your eyes, these two eyes are becoming active. So when this eye bands are put, these are ophthalmologist certified eye bands, when that is put, it's completely blocking out any sort of light entry. So when that is completely cut off, it's just through the third eye that is seeing whatever it is seeing and it is doing whatever it is doing.
Yes. Ma Jayashri, you can show Ma Kaladara's picture. We have seen Ma Viraja's hummingbird now. Where is our ostrich?
Yes.
Yes. So, oh my God, the ostrich is getting more and more colorful.
Yes, Ma Virja, sorry, you can go ahead and read.
Has posted Ma be blue for the body.
Yes. Mavi, you're getting
more comments and you're progressing faster. That is spread in color as much as possible.
And actually, one thing I just wanted to mention, it requires a lot of like awareness. And Ma Viraj is able to get that shade, that gradient correctly. Like Ma Viraj told, for her, she sees more clearly through her third eye than the normal eye.
Actually,
and
we have this habit in Gurukul. We have this habit in Gurukul. The kids, let's say, they're not able to see the board clearly. They just go take an eye band and put. Whole while wondering, what? You're not able to see? When you go tie your eyes to see, that is Gurukul style, where they tie their eyes, see through the third eye, and they'll be able to see more clearly. Actually, many of the activities that we do in Gurukul, remember we used to even watch the Ramayana, Mahabharata with the eyes tied.
Yes, and walking with the eyes closed. And all right, we have more people commenting in. So you all can go ahead and can post. Yes, Ma Kaladara. Sorry, you go ahead, Ma.
Ma Jalantisthita has posted Ma K yellow for the tail.
Ma Jalantisthita is like directing the whole thing, looks like.
Ma
more of you can join and you all can tell what exact shade they have to put.
And actually, everybody that's watching us on YouTube right now, you can go free. You can go as crazy with your imagination as possible. You can tell them to put random colors in random places. And you can see how tough, whatever you put, how much the Balasins are able to pick it up and precisely do.
Okay, we're getting more and more people. Okay, welcome Keshava Perumalaya, Siddhartha, Nityanandam. All of you also can tell what colors that you want our Balasins to be putting. You all can notice they have their eyes tight and they are looking through their third eye right in front of you. And whatever colors you tell here in the comments, they are going to be putting that. They're going to be coloring that in their paper. So you can see there's a hummingbird here and there's also an ostrich and their eyes are tight and they are actually...
Wow. Actually, I'm sorry. You all can see. So you can see you have people commenting more. I request actually people, okay, you have
One
comments
more
coming
view
in.
on comment come in.
Blue. Again, Ma Divya.
Okay, pink beak, and okay, the
Oh my
pink
God.
beak is going to be
Next.
pink. Ma Kaladira, come on.
And one more thing also. Okay, what else has come in? Mavarija. Looks like comments are coming more for her. Maybe refresh the comment. Yes, okay, finish and then maybe you can refresh and see the comments.
And yes, Novad has put, it is beautiful. Ma,
Thank
you
you.
can also
You can also,
join
yes.
us on join us on the YouTube comments, and you can also guide and root for this whole competition that's going on. So come on, you can also join in. We have Divyananda,
Kaladara, so what is the next comment that has come in?
Along the body.
Come in.
and we have
Mavarija, should be
time. Yes, and please go ahead. And who is able to catch up fast, finish? Ma
More
Kaladara
comments
swings
are
to coloring.
Just focusing on the details when Ma Kaladara
Curves in those designs, she's able to take it in. So
comment.
Here, red, mom, M-A-M.
beautiful.
Okay, so Keshav Perumalaya
Perumalaya.
has come in. Left to red, ma'am. Great.
Okay, so Keshavaya has commented and Ma Kaladara has correctly read that comment, and they're all picking up the colors correctly. Just to let you all know, actually, whoever, Ma Jalandhara Sitananda, Ma Divyananda, Jashwantaya, Keshav Perumalaya, Ma, and everybody who's commenting, if the Balasant has picked up the right color that you had put, you can actually comment that as well and acknowledge that they have picked up and they have colored and that you are satisfied with that. So please let us know. Yes, we all can see they're coloring beautifully. All of us are busy admiring that. But please go ahead, take a few minutes to also let us know in the comments if they have picked up the colors correctly and if they have colored.
Okay, looks like so cool. Like they're just tying their eyes and they're coloring so fast. Let's see.
And Ma Kaladara, looks like there's something more for you. Go ahead. You have someone who has given you a particular color.
Ma Jalandhara has posted Ma K red in the neck.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes. Can we have a close-up of, yes, the ostrich? And now the hummingbird, please. The close-up of the hummingbird. Looks like Ma Virija is sharpening the pencil and she's coloring. Okay, Masama Divyananda has told, yes, they have added the colors I requested with very much precision also. Great.
Wow. And Ma Jalandhara Sitananda also has put yes. Both have correctly selected the colors. All right. Okay, so we have the time is ticking, and let's see whether it is Ma Virija or Ma Kaladara.
Shama Shanti Ravishankar has put, very good, you are doing well. Great.
Wow. All right. So Ma Kaladara, we have viewers waiting, and Ma Virija, we have viewers waiting. Let's see who of you are able to see
the hummingbird, like there, like if you can see the leaves, each of the leaves have like, precisely put colors. Like the colors are only, see, they are already so small with the eye band on, where the kids need to see through the third eye. it's actually clear proof that the kids are not seeing through any other place. See, because when you want to, like, even if you're trying to peek through or something, you will not be able to get in that detail, and
Absolutely.
you won't be able to do that in front of the camera when so many people are watching.
Yes, and
you
so
can
many cameras.
Yes, absolutely. And like what you can see here is like how Maharaj is coloring every leaf. It's the colors are only inside of that, and the exact shades as that is told here.
Yes, and also Novidat, you can come to YouTube and comment. I see you're posting colors in the Zoom chat, and I'm sorry, the Balasins are actually seeing the comments right now from YouTube live, so the whole world can see the comment. So please join us on YouTube. We have a huge group that's very actively rooting. There are people who are continuously commenting, so you can also post. Meanwhile, to all the YouTube viewers, how do you all see? Do you all see Ma Viraja or Ma Kaladara's colors going faster? You all can keep posting that in the chat.
Sorry for the view. We are just correcting it. There's a small technical glitch, looks like. Oh, sorry, Ma Kaladara. Could you repeat it again?
Has posted Ma kept pink further back.
Okay. And Ma Viraja, do you want to read? I think we have more comments coming in.
What is the next comment that has come in? Ma Viraja.
Busy. Yeah. All right. We actually have 7 minutes past, and I'm going to give the last 3 minutes. In the 10th minute, we are going to be ending this, and that time we are going to be seeing who is finishing it, who has finished it more, who has colored more number or like more places, and who has colored it more precisely, and how many colors they have filled in. So we have 2 minutes left, Ma Virja, Ma Kaladara, and you guys have some comments left as well. Yes, and
come
we
on,
have
Ma Kaladara, Ma Virja, you guys can read the comments also. As you're doing.
Actually, you have 1.5 minutes left.
Maharaj. Like all focused into it. Yes, go ahead and read the comment. Okay, above that, I think you guys are missing.
Yes, you can keep going. You can, but you can keep continuing, Ma. Okay, you can go.
Vida FERNANDES has posted orange for the bird's head.
All right.
In the front.
Okay, go ahead. Actually, I'm going to give you, I think I'm give you a little bit. Stop. Yes, we stop. Yes, please pause.
Now, both of you can show your whatever you can show it to the camera, please.
Completely more down. See
actually,
the colors.
Use the camera to show it fully, like from bottom to top.
Colors brightly, like purple, yellow.
The hummingbird, Maviraja's hummingbird, I think.
Yes, we request the hummingbird of Mavirajas also to be shown in
the main camera, like where Ma Kaladara.
This is almost done. Yes, just
I think
the
it's
leaf
done.
part.
Yeah, just the top leaves part.
Ma,
is
actually, have you completed fully, Ma? Or is there? Oh, it looks like those design in the what is left.
Wow.
Otherwise, it's yeah. The shading and the more surface area completed, I would say is Ma Virajas. Ma Kaladaras is a number of colors. He picked up so many colors and beautifully shaded it. He did it so beautifully and it's so colorful. And Ma Virija has colored. The shading is so perfect, especially the leaves part. Ma Virija, it's amazing. Yes, and we give it to the viewers, the YouTube people, they're all the panel of judges. So please decide. You
So
all can see how do you all feel.
So Shraddha was saying so precise and colorful, amazing, gratitude. And we have Ramesh Iyer telling super, and Shanti Ravishankar Ma beautiful. Madhvyananda has put okay, and then Shraddha was saying that is so real and so funny. And we have okay, so remember to pronounce the name, so it's I think it's in some other language, but the response wow, so beautiful. And Keshava Perumalaya has put good job, ma'am. And Shanti Ravishankar Ma has again put well done. Okay, great.
Beautiful.
Both well done.
And Ma Shanti Ravishankar has put both have done very well.
Ma Jalandhar has put so beautifully done. Ma B and Ma K. I declare a tie.
Okay, so looks like the panel of judges have decided both of you are done it so beautifully. So we have YouTube comment saying both of you are at a tie. And like Ma Vijay says in her style, it is always Swamiji who wins. So that was beautiful. Thank you so much, Ma Kaladar. Thank you so much, Ma Viraja. You both have done a very good job with coloring, with your choice of colors in the way you have.
Thank you so much. Thank you all for joining us. This is just a small glimpse of you are going to be manifesting the same powers, and this is going to happen right after darshan. So make sure you are tuned in. With this, we thank all of you for tuning in, and we are going to be moving to the next segment. Thank you.
Veeraswamy, NTV operator, this is request the slides to be projected, please. with this powerful yes. So now let us see how is the world today versus what is Kailasa's solutions. Yes, the world today, the 18 years of growth wiped out in 2 months. It seems the ONS figures imply that the level of total economic activity in April 2020 was back down to where it was in 2002, implying that an astonishing 18 years of growth seemed to disappear this year. Kailasa's spiritual solution is the Hindus were contributing the 40% of world's GDP. In the world today, the capitalism can cause inequality, market failure, damage to environment, short-termism, excess materialism, and boom and best economic cycles. The Kailasa is a revival of Hindu economy, which is based on non-violent, the ahimsa money, where value is created purely based on businesses that enrich people, eliminating any businesses or economic practices that thrives on exploitation, such as insurance. As described by Paramashiva in the Vedagamas, anything that increase in value by being shared should be freely available to all, that is, education, open source software. That way, the growth of the individual and the growth of the society is aligned. As all of you, the world today, with the coronavirus and the pandemic damaging the global economy, equal to 2008 crisis, the Kailasa spiritual solutions is Dharmo Rakshita Rakshitaha. That is, those who contribute to the world are rewarded. In Paramashiva's economy, the people and Paramashiva are co-creators of the money, that is, money translates into value, where our ability to intelligently active and constantly contributing is wealth. The ability to keep the currency current and moving gives value to the currency. Next slide, please. So, Bhagavan Venkateshwara bestows all the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, the divine auspicious qualities, and the one who worships him receives abundance in wealth and all other dimensions of life. On the occasion of these New Year celebrations, let us celebrate the auspicious beginnings through Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. And who is Bhagavan Venkateshwara? Bhagavan Venkateshwara is one of the most powerful modern day incarnation. Venkateshwara is one of the most powerful modern day incarnation happened in Kali Yuga. Mahavishnu came down as Sheshadri and Bhudevi took birth as Padmavati, and they got married and stayed in the planet Earth with the body at least for 200 years and created a beautiful kingdom, blessing the devotees with wealth, health, and all the auspicious things. Bhagavan Venkateshwara decided to stand in Tirumala, making himself available to all the devotees. Venkateshwara just become a deity. The very body, how he's standing, he just become Acchavatara. The Acchavatara means the incarnation in the form of the deity to receive all the worship and devotion to the devotees.
So Bhagavan Venkateshwara's another name is Srinivasa. So Srinivasa became a Chavatara standing in Tirumala and gracing the whole world, the whole universe, showering wealth, health, and all the spiritual benefits. Venkateshwara has Sri, Devi Mahalakshmi, the goddess of wealth and prosperity within his chest. And Bhagavan Venkateshwara has one of the jewel which is he wears, it is still not able to put any value for it. On Venkateshwara's right chest, he is having the world's costliest jewel. He wears it on the Vaikunta Ekadashi day on Srivasam. That jewelry is called Vaidurya. Vaidurya, diamond, if it is at least 1000 years old, older than the diamond, that jewel is supposed to have come out of the churning of the Milky Ocean. And there is only one piece available on the planet Earth, the one Bhagavan Venkateshwara is wearing. Ramanuja, one of the great incarnation, walked on the planet Earth 2000 years ago, was a great enlightened master, was staying many days in Tirupati. This is a beautiful story from Ramanuja's life. He stayed many years in Tirumala, Tirupati with his disciples. So one day, Ramanuja was getting ready for pilgrimage, pack his bags and some food, and walks all the way full day along with his disciples. Evening, they reached the downhill and they opened their food for eating. They found a lot of ants in the food. The disciples have started cleaning all the ants. Ramanuja just stopped. No, don't do it. He just packed the whole food safely and not leaving any ant. Walked back all the way uphill without having any food, especially in the night. They walked all the way from the all day down to come down to the downhill, and Ramanuja all night again back up without eating any food. All the disciple was wondering what is happening. After going the top of the hill again, Ramanuja opened the food and said, "Now leave the ants here, because we don't know how many janmas, the lifetimes, they meditated and did punya to take birth in the presence of Tirumala, the energy field of Venkateshwara. We have no right to take them out of this energy field and leave them somewhere else." So even when masters become deities, siddhas come to live around in their presence. When deity becomes masters, naturally all the siddhas, all the higher level beings come to live around them. So the beautiful Shastra Pramana from the Hindu scripture reference about the Venkateshwara, Sahasrasisham Devam Vishwakam Vishwasambhuvam Vishwam Narayanam Devam Aksharam Paramam Padam. This whole universe is the eternal being Narayana, the imperishable, the supreme, the goal, multi-headed, multi-eyed, that is omnipresent, omniscient, the irreplacent, the source of delight for the whole universe. And there is a beautiful Apta Pramana from Brahmanda Purana, also contains Sri Venkateshwara Sahasranamam, that is, Sahasranamam means 1008 names of Lord Venkateshwara, which occurs as the conversation between sage Vasishtha and sage Narada, and also Venkateshwara Ashtottara Stotram. Ashtottara means 108 names of Lord Venkateshwara. Okay. Krite tu narasimho bhu tretayam raghunandhana dvapare vasudevasya kalau venkatayaka. That means in Krita Yuga, Lord Narasimha, in Treta Yuga, Lord Sri Rama, and Dwapara Yuga, Lord Sri Krishna, and in Kali Yuga, Lord Venkateshwara are called as Pratyaksha Daivam. Pratyaksha Daivam means Pratyaksha is right in front, the living deity. As a living deity, the Pratyaksha Daivam, right in front of us, reachable. Then there is a beautiful Apta Pramana from the experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Venkateshwara is the muscle memory of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In his own words, he narrates so beautifully how his Venkateshwara, he carries a muscle memory of Venkateshwara. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism narrates that I have very strong connection with Venkateshwara. My mother came to know that she was carrying me when she was on a pilgrimage to Venkateshwara temple in Tirupati. She did the Anga Pradakshina. Anga Pradakshina is circumambulating the temple by rolling on the floor around the temple. Literally, the full body, you just roll around the temple. That is a tradition. And after that, she vomited. Usually, people vomit after the Anga Pradakshina. They gave her some prasada, the consecrated food of laddu, the fried Indian sweet, which is speciality of Tirumala Tirupati Devasthanam. And after that also, again, she started vomiting. Then the elders saw the pulse and confirmed that she was carrying. The first sweet I got is from Venkateshwara. I have a strong connection with Venkateshwara.
Next, experiencing Vaikuntha by connecting with Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The Kailasa in Los Angeles is one of the most important Kailasa ecosystems manifested by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Archavatara, the deities residing in Los Angeles, connect you directly to Kailasa and other vertical time zones. Praying to Bhagavan Venkateshwara in Los Angeles Kailasa, you will experience Vaikuntha directly. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself carved the deity of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, carved the face of Bhagavan Venkateshwara in Los Angeles Sarvagya Peetha.
Now let us see the benefits of worshipping Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The reference is from Vishnu Sahasranama Falastruti, verse 6. Yasha prapnoti vipulam yati pradhanyayam evacha achalam shriyam apnoti shreya prapnati anuttamam. That means he becomes endowed with great reputation and becomes the foremost amongst his kith and kin. He acquires undiminished wealth in this world and unexcelled prosperity in the other world, that is liberation. Bhagavan Venkateshwara bestows all the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, that is infinite, divine, auspicious qualities, and the one who worships him receives the abundance in wealth and all other dimensions of life.
In today's darshan, Bhagavan Venkateshwara would be manifesting through the Nijavatara, the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. Let us receive the blessings and the initiation from Bhagavan Venkateshwara to awaken the wealth consciousness in each and every one of us. How do we make the wealth current? Let us watch a beautiful clip from Swamiji's satsang, where Swamiji so beautifully explains how Venkateshwara takes the responsibility to make the wealth current. and brings about the economy, kickstarts the economy of the whole universe. Let us watch a short clip from Swamiji's satsang.
नित्यानन्देश्वर सदाशिवसमारम्भाम् നിത്യാനന്ദേശ്വരി ആദി കട്ടിയെ വിൽക്കണമെന്നാലും പിച്ചി എടുക്കണമെന്നാലും മാർക്കറ്റുക്ക് താൻ പോയാവണം അപ്പ്. Whether you want to realize the value of the diamond or you want to beg, both have to reach the world. Both need to take the responsibility. So even wealth is wealth only if you take responsibility to make it current. Yaksha is not Lakshmi. Gupera is not Lakshmi. This whole story, beautiful story of Venkateshwara borrowing from Gupera for his marriage is an amazing concept. He is making Yaksha into Lakshmi. He is making a reserve to reserve. Understand? He is making the reserve to reserve. Dam has no use if you can't produce current out of it and reach it to people. It's an amazing truth. There's a village folk story where Venkateshwara borrows from Gubera for his marriage and he is still paying the debt. Arey, don't you understand? It is an amazing truth. Fellow who has a Lakshmi on his chest need to borrow from Gubera. It's one of the important truth revealed. Venkateshwara takes the responsibility of reserve to reserve. And the story ends with a beautiful line. Till the end of Kali Yuga, he will be paying only the interest. In the end of the Kali Yuga only, he will pay the whole capital. If he pays the capital, the current will stop, the economy will stop, whole thing will become part of the reserve and life is over. Understand? Responsibility makes reserve into current. All the great things standing today are not because of the wealth those owners had. Reserve those owners had. No. Many kings had more reserve than Rajaraja. But whatever is standing on the planet Earth now, declaring their name and glory, is not the reserve they had, but the responsibility they took. There were many more kings in the history who had 100 times more reserve and resources than Rajaraja. It is not the reserve and resources you have will be celebrated. The responsibility you took only will be celebrated. Stupid are those who work for yaksha, dead economy. The danger of dead economy is always Ravana will capture it. Ravana captured the whole, just like that in one declaration, he captured the whole thing from Kubera and made Kubera pauper. Listen carefully. Responsibility makes you current living rich. Not the so-called resources. From the beginning, I want my Balasans to know, in your advent on the planet Earth, the responsibility you take matters here or in other planes, not the dead zeros in your bank computer. It is not even a zeros in a paper. In those days, there used to be a passbook. So in that book, the zeros will be there. Numerical zeros. That is why in somebody's account, suddenly sometime few hundred crores appear and in somebody's account, everything disappears. Computerized numerical zeros swallowing your life, and that dictating what you should be doing, how you should be living, is being a slave of not even knowing to whom you are a slave. I tell you, even if you know that you are slave to somebody, it is Maya, and being a slave to something without even knowing to whom you are a slave is Maya matrix.
Dimensions of wealth sustenance. We are now going to share with you the two dimensions of wealth creation. First, Shankanidhi and Padmanidhi. The two dimensions of wealth creation. What is Shankanidhi? Conquered wealth. The wealth that is conquered from the natural sources. Padmanidhi means flowered wealth. Like a lotus created. Padma is made to flower from the natural sources. So conquered wealth and flowered wealth. These are the two dimensions of wealth creation.
in Vedic tradition, there are two major gods representing wealth, Kubera and Lakshmi. Kubera holds wealth and market. Kubera enjoy the subtle power that holding the wealth can bring, whereas Devi Lakshmi represents the wealth that is flowing, the circulating current. Lakshmi uses wealth to enrich herself and the world. So Lakshmi creates wealth effortlessly, uses it freely, and distributes it unconditionally.
Next we are going to share with you how do we create wealth the Vedic way. How do we awaken the wealth consciousness in us in the Vedic way? Now, as the Supreme Pontiff reveals, life can be equated to two things. One, ability to achieve whatever you want in the inner world and in the outer world. Two, getting stuck in both the inner world and outer world. These are the only two equations with respect to wealth.
Life can be equated to two things. One, ability to achieve what you want in the inner and outer world. Two, just getting stuck in both the worlds. These are only two equations.
Everyone wants wealth, but do not increase life in them to the level they want it. Wealth can be equated to the life energy you express. It is a straight equation because as of now, a normal man has wealth as the first priority in life. So if you do not have wealth, don't blame anybody. You are not expressing the life energy in you. Life energy is not happening in you.
Creating wealth is intrinsic part of life. Krishna says very beautifully in Gita, Gahano Karmano Gatihi. That means the universe, its nature, by its very nature, works. If you have at least the goal of creating wealth, you will be creating. Your energy will be channeled properly. The first priority in life should be for moksha, the enlightenment. Till that happens, the second priority can be creating wealth.
Creating wealth makes you non-violent because your energy becomes creative. You can go to the next slide.
Wealth is not just an object or a thing to be achieved. Wealth is an extension of you. Unlike many of us think that wealth is just sitting some money bank balance, wealth is not just object or things to be achieved. It is just an extension of you. Anything that adds you is wealth. The quality of health you enjoy, the state of your relationships, the fulfillment you experience in your career, and your mental state, your sense of inner fulfillment, all these are measures of the success with which you have created wealth in your life.
Wealth is just a utility. Wealth is not even just money or currency. Money is one wealth. Currency is one form of wealth. The assets are one wealth. Being alive, active is one wealth. All the four put together is wealth. Money, currency, assets, and most important, the last one, being alive, active. Please understand, the right understanding that we need to have about wealth is just a utility. Wealth is neither good nor bad. It is just a utility.
Wealth consciousness means making a clear decision to break off the myths and mental patterns that impoverish us and draw us again and again into the poverty cycle. Breaking that is wealth consciousness.
The right understanding is you manifest what you believe. You do not manifest your desire, you manifest your cognition, you manifest what you believe. What you cognize and perceive as reality, you manifest that. Now, many of us have a desire. I want to become a millionaire. I want to have my own business. I want to have tons of wealth. I want to be debt free. I want to be loan free. I want to be able to do whatever I want. I don't want wealth to be restricting me in what I want to do in life. However, inside us, we believe, oh, wealth is so difficult to get. I don't think I have never been successful in generating wealth. These are some of the ideas that we have. But we want to be a billionaire. We want to earn a lot of money. All this is our desire. But look into what belief, what cognition, what perception, what ideas you carry about wealth inside you, because that is what you're constantly manifesting in life.
So the gap between beliefs and desires. Many of us say, I really desire wealth, but deep down they believe wealthy people are arrogant people, bad people, they do a lot of wrong things. If you believe wealthy people are arrogant, bad, wrong, they do many wrong things, they exploit others. If you carry these kind of beliefs in your inner space, if you have that belief, how are you going to manifest wealth in your life?
Next, let us look at the perception that we have about wealth. Your perception is the material out of which your reality is made. If you desire wealth, but you believe, perceive, cognize wealthy people are bad, perceive and cognize wealthy people are bad, wealth is too much responsibility. If we are carrying all these ideas about wealth, that wealthy people are bad, wealth is too much responsibility, is too much stress, I don't think I will be able to manage it, I will never be able to spend time with the family if I want wealth. All these are ideas that we carry about wealth. Naturally, if you carry all these ideas, naturally you will not manifest wealth in life. That gap between your desire and your perception is what we call as mental patterns. The desire is, I want to become a millionaire. The perception is, wealth is so difficult. The desire is, I want to be debt free. The perception is, but it is so difficult to obtain. The desire is, oh, I want to have my own business. But the perception is that wealthy people are arrogant. Then how are you going to generate wealth? So the gap between these two, the desire that you have and the perception that you have about wealth, that this gap is what we call as mental patterns.
Now, let us look at some of the beliefs that we carry about wealth. The first belief.
Yes, ma'am, go ahead.
Wealthy people are arrogant, bad people. So you carry deep resistance of wealth, leading to you will not accumulate wealth. What we believe, only what we manifest. If you believe that wealthy people are arrogant, bad people, we are not going to manifest the wealth. You will not accumulate the wealth. So even if you accumulate, you will carry a guilt of wealth.
The truth is, arrogance does not come by wealth. Arrogant people will be arrogant whether they have wealth or not. Arrogant means behaving as if you are more important or know more than other people. But we wrongly associate wealth to arrogance, creating a pattern and start hating wealth as well, the way we hate arrogance.
Now let us say another common belief, poverty is good. Deep inside us, we label poverty as a good quality. We feel reverence and respect for poverty. How are we going to generate wealth then?
The third belief that we have about, common belief that people have about wealth is, handling wealth is more responsibility. Now, we may feel uncomfortable. Whatever I want, I will not get it. Maybe you come to this conclusion by looking at some wealthy people who do not have any time for themselves.
Another belief, making money is a sin, but create as much wealth as you can, celebrate it, share it. Wealth consciousness is a high creativity with high responsibility. Wealthy people work smart, not hard. That is another misconception that people have. So don't be too lazy, this kind of beliefs, to bend your body and mind to realize your dreams. Read the stories of any famous millionaires today. You will see that wealth does not come from a guinea in a bottle.
Some of the more inadequate beliefs that we have about wealth are, oh, you need to be worthy to receive it. Please understand, wealth serves those who are wealthy in their consciousness. So build a right cognition in your consciousness. Wealth will automatically follow you wherever you go.
So anything that you cognize, you create a certain energy field about your cognition. You attract situations, people, everything around you to make that cognition into reality. All you need to do is will persistence. Your decision, you are not going to give up, your intention is will persistence.
Your mental pattern goes on affecting you, but you always tell, oh, I'm too busy to repair myself. It is like sitting in a broken car and going on rotating the handle and pushing and pulling the gears, doing whatever you want. You are not going to move 1 inch. And if somebody says, why don't you repair your broken car? You're not moving. You say, no, I'm too busy to repair. I can't.
To have wealth, but you may not be believing, perceiving and cognizing it as your possibility. The first and foremost important step we need to do is create an energy field of attracting wealth. We should believe that we can create wealth and it is possible for us. It is possible for anyone. If you believe that it is possible, we create an energy field attracting wealth.
Now, let us take a look at a beautiful satsang, a discourse on Swamiji on how do we attract wealth? How do we awaken the wealth consciousness? How do we create an energy field around us so we can attract the wealth we want? Let us watch the clip from Swamiji.
Sadashivasamarambha. And I commit with you, I'll do it. Whether you are in Bangalore Adinam, physically in front of me, or all over the world, I'll do it. The first step we need to do, looking back, the gap between your desire and your cognition. How you started perceiving wealth, money. How you started perceiving. I can tell you a small story. First time, how I was introduced to money and started interacting with money. I still remember my 3rd birthday. My father has given me a Ganesha who actually ate food. If you are interested, you can go to YouTube where I have narrated the whole story. I was given that Ganesha as a gift and I was so curious and busy with playing with the deity. And then in Indian village we have a habit, all the family elders will give coins on the birthday as a gift to the kids. So I was sitting and playing with my Ganesha and All the family elders came. I am supposed to bow down to them. It's a tradition. So I touch their feet and they will give money. A lot of money got collected. Must be some 70, 80 rupees. In those days, it's a big money. And for a kid, it's a too big money. And it was too much of coins and notes, so my father helped me to pack the whole thing in a hand key. So I looked at him and asked, what should I do with this? He said, you can buy whatever you want. I said, I don't need anything. I only wanted this Ganesha. You already gave it to me. I don't need anything. He said, then you can give it to anybody you want. So I just called all my cousins, brothers, everyone was playing. I grew up in a large joint family. 27 of us grew up together. So it's almost like a one school, small school. So all of them are playing. I called in my loud voice, hey, anybody wants, come and take this money. I don't want it. So 4 or 5 kids were running and my elder brother ran fast and took the whole thing, whole hand key. My father told me to tell my elder brother to share everyone, to share with all. I said, I have decided I don't want. And I said, whoever wants, take it. So he took it. How can I interfere in this after that? It's up to him. I will not even interfere, giving any further instruction to how they should share or who should share and all that. I said, I don't want. That's my first relationship with money. I still see very clearly that's the same relationship. Still, I don't touch money. I don't handle. Never felt the need. Anyhow, I am not saying this should be your pattern or this should be your... I am just giving you an example of how I started relating with. So now dig out how you started relating with money. That was actually my completion with money. I touched first time money only to give dana. Still I am doing the same thing. Still I touch money only to give dana. How you cognized money, wealth, what all your perceptions and beliefs and cognitions about money. Let's dig out. Let's get them out first. The moment you remember money, does it bring tremendous pain, suffering, impossibility, all that in you? What is the emotion or energy it invokes in you? So put your pen to paper and just keep writing whatever comes to your mind. If you feel tortured, irritated, the moment you think of money, whatever you think, money is difficult, money is impossible, money is, unless you cheat, you can't get the money. Even if you cheat it, somebody will cheat from you. So much goes on inside you about money. Your incompletions with money. Just spend few minutes and let's dig out all the incompletions, mental patterns we have, perceptions, beliefs and cognitions we have about money. Listen, the first step we need to do now, cleaning up, completing these mental thought patterns, the incompletion patterns related to wealth, and stopping them from recurring. Please understand. Biggest problem is when you do not recognize something as a pattern, it continues to exist in you and recur. Please understand. Recurring, for example, today you remember, yes, I have a lot of incompletions and patterns. Incompletion means, let me define. It has no logic. Because you lost love of somebody, you decide never to love again. It has no logic. Tons of negative decisions, cognitions you make about life is incompletion. I'll give you one small example. 8-year-old kid is in the classroom. Teacher asks, who is the first Prime Minister of India? The kid jumps on the bench and shouts, Mahatma Gandhi. Naturally, the whole class laughs. Because Mahatma Gandhi is not, neither is Mahatma nor he is first Prime Minister. Okay, that you leave it. When the whole class laughs, she decides never to come in the front, jump up and be active. Even after 50 years, if she becomes a CEO of a company, in the team meeting, she will be telling her ideas to somebody else and somebody else will be presenting. Even if she is the head of the meeting, she will continue to suffer the decision she made at the age of 8. How many of you see this is happening in your life in some form? That is what powerful science by Sadashiva in Agama. Sadashiva is the first Guru, Adi Guru. He explains in Agama, of course, the moment I utter this word, many will have many questions. What? Sadashiva? He was supposed to be God. Was he Guru? He was supposed to be energy. Was he teaching? Let me be very clear. He is the pure consciousness beyond time and space, but he also assumed form within the time and space. The formless came in form many times and taught the great spiritual truths to the world. We should not even use the word was. Is the right word. He gives a beautiful science of completing with this incompletion patterns, known, unknown. Understand, if you know the reason for certain pattern, it is called known pattern. If you don't know, it is unknown pattern. Sometimes you will have a heaviness, suffocation, but you don't even know why. That is unknown pattern. Sometimes you know why you are going through what you are going through. That is known pattern. Known or unknown, you can complete. You can be out of it. It is possible. It is possible. I'll explain the science of completion. Understand, this one technique can help you whether you want to get rid of your headache or your whole ignorance and get into enlightenment. Whether you want as simple as healing your headache or as complicated as enlightenment. Anything, this one technique can give you. This one technique, it is a complete end-to-end, alpha to omega. It's from Sadashiva directly. In the Agama, 94th verse, 22nd technique. The chapter is called Shivajnanopanishad and also called as Vijnana Bhairava. Chittat yanta kritir nasti mamantar bhavayet iti vigalpanam abhavena vigalpair uchito bhavet. You don't have to remember. I am uttering every time so that I will remember. That's all. No, it is just to keep the purity of the teaching. I want all of you to know, whatever I am sharing with you is my personal enlightenment experience, which is in tune with the earlier master's experience. My Apta Pramana, my Atma Pramana in tune with the Apta Pramana, means the earlier masters. The Shastra Pramana. Only that can become your Sakshi Pramana. Never learn from a person who does not have Atma Pramana, enlightenment. He will be only Pandit, repeating. Same way, never learn from a person who claims yes, enlightenment, but does not keep his experience in tune with the Shastra Pramana and shares with you. It's always dangerous. Maybe it must have been good for him, but we don't know whether it is good for all of you. The Atma Pramana should always be acid washed with Apta Pramana, Shastra Pramana. Only that can become Sakshi Pramana, experiential reality for you. Never learn from anybody who has only knowledge, not experience. Same way, never learn from somebody who claims having only experience and does not connect, purify, make it in tune with the Shastra and presents it to you. There is always a danger. If you don't bother about the Shastra Pramana, you may be having kakka biryani. Be careful. Listen. To keep the purity of the teachings, I keep the original Sanskrit verses. I'll give you the translation now. Consciously feel within the mind stuff You are having about money. You are having about money. Ideas, cognitions. You developed about money from the young age. Do only one thing. Just go back to that same age when the incidents happened in you, the cognition started building in you, the beliefs started building in you, the ideas started building in you, the perception started building in you. Relive the same situation. I am not asking you just remember. Remembering means, for example, something happened at the age of 7 which is still hurting you about money. You asked 1 rupee from your uncle and he did not give, but he gave it to his son. It's still sitting and hurting. If now you are 47, this happened 7. You being 47-year-old person and remembering what happened at the age of 7 is remembering. Forget you are 47. Forget who you are now. You may be having millions. Just become that 7-year-old who asked and did not receive. For you, that 1 rupee must have been almost life. I have seen people, they develop even wheezing when they were not given as simple as a chocolate or an ice cream by their friend or family or brother. I have seen. Because for a child, it may be life. Just go back, forget who you are now. Become that person. When that incident happened, relive. Just see what has happened at that time. You will see many of the unknown, suppressed emotions will break. And I tell you, many diseases will be healed. I have seen people walking out of tumors, cancers, asthma, wheezing, just by completion. Because many of your diseases have their roots in some of the incompletions of the past. When you relive, many pain parts in you breaks. Pain bodies collapse. The pain patterns melt down, which completes many other issues which you don't even remember. I have seen when people do completion, to complete the wealth-related incompletions, suddenly they get into health, because the same incompletions which created wealth issues only were creating health issues. When they melt down, people become free even from both. Listen carefully. I'll repeat once more. Now you would have written so many patterns, incompletions, thought currents, ideas, cognitions. Take few minutes. Go back to each incident, each pain, each hurting. Relive. 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 Don't justify what happened. Don't try to console yourself. No consolation will work. No justification will work. Neither help others nor try to help yourself. Just relive. I have seen when somebody has tears, others try to console. No, relax. You are not more compassionate than me. Let me do that job. You don't interfere in my job. Let you just go through. Even you don't try to console yourself. That is not going to work. If something has to break inside, let it break. It's okay. When you relive, the powerlessness, incompletion, loses power over you. I'll guide you step by step. And I commit with you, I'll lead you all to completion. And I know how to awaken, trigger the incompletions in you, and break them, help you to relive and relieve. I am supporting all of you. Have courage. Let's clean up.
Okay. Like how Swamiji explained, let us now enter into the wealth manifestation. How do we complete with all the incompletions that we have with wealth and create a magnetic field for wealth? So the first step, clean up the incompletions and patterns you carry about wealth and create a right space, a powerful magnetic energy center around you to attract wealth, abundance, and prosperity that supports you to create wealth like magnetic energy field for manifesting wealth the way you want. So today we are going to enter into a process to complete with all the powerlessness, suffering, pain that we carry with wealth, and how do we manifest wealth in our life. Now, completion with wealth. Dig out all the incompletions that you have about money. Keep writing whatever comes to your mind. The moment you remember money, does it bring tremendous pain, suffering, impossibility, all that in you? What is the emotion or energy it invokes in you? The moment you think of money, whatever you feel and think, money is difficult, money is impossible, unless you cheat, you can't get money. Even if you cheat, somebody will cheat from you. So much goes on inside about you, about money. Your incompletions with money. Just spend a few minutes and let's dig out all the incompletions, beliefs, mental patterns we have, the perceptions, the cognitions we have about money. Now, the moment you think about money, what are all the cognitions that come in you? We can go to the next slide. Whatever you feel, money is difficult, money is impossible, money is like, unless you cheat, you can't get money. Even if you cheat, somebody will cheat from you. So much goes on inside you about money. Your incompletions with money. So now let's take a few minutes and pen down and dig out all the incompletions, beliefs, mental patterns we have, the perceptions, beliefs, and the cognitions we have about money. Let's take a few minutes. I request the interview operator to please play the Mahavakya. Let's take a few minutes and complete with all the incompletions that we have about money in our lives. Look into your life and identify whatever incompletion, powerlessness, suffering, pain that is in you caused by money. Please go ahead and pen down all of them.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Yes. Now let's move on to the next step. See here, we are giving you a step-by-step procedure. You can pause the Mahavakya. Here we are giving you a step-by-step procedure. You may not be able to complete everything now itself, but just note down the procedure and try it. One or two patterns in
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
every perception. We can move to the next slide. Every perception or cognition starts from a particular incident. Identify the incidents when the wrong or incomplete beliefs about wealth started forming. If I have a belief, let's say money is very difficult to obtain, money is very difficult to earn, then when I look back, when did I get this cognition in my life? It would have been maybe at the age of 7. I saw my parents fighting for money. They were so difficult. Every month, just even going through our day-to-day expenses just for food and stay, it would be very difficult. And it will be very, very fun. Like, let's say I had some incident like that. From that incident, I would have gotten the impression money is very difficult to obtain. Now, I will go back and relive that incident. Continuously just relive until that impact of that incident leaves my system. When that impact of that incident leaves my system, the wrong perception or cognition I had from that incident also leaves my system. So identify at least 2 such incidents from where you got the cognition or the belief that you are currently holding about money, and go back to that incident, relive that incident. Reliving means forgetting your present context, forgetting that you are a 30-year-old, 40-year-old, 50-year-old sitting and attending the program. Go back to becoming that 7-year-old whenever that incident happened. Become that 7-year-old boy or a girl and relive that incident intensely. Whatever emotion that you had at that time, whatever experience you had at that time, whatever intelligence you had at that time, whatever understanding you had at that time, relive that intensely and relieve. Let's take a few minutes to go ahead and do the completion process. This is the step-by-step process for completing all the incomplete cognitions that we are holding about wealth. We can go ahead and play the Mahavakya. At least pen down 2 incidents and relive that incidents intensely in your inner space. Pen down 2 incidents where you got a wrong cognition about wealth, money, and go ahead and relive those incidents intensely in your inner space.
Shivoham. Om Nityananda, Nityananda, Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nityananda, Paramashivoham.
Intensely relive and reveal whatever incompletions, powerlessness, guilt, fear, pain, suffering that you have related to money from that incident. Intensely relive and reveal.
Nityananda, Paramashivoham. Om 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda, Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda, Paramashivoham. Om
completion with the wealth and remove all the incomplete cognitions that you are having about wealth. Please remove it by just reliving all your perceptions, beliefs, cognitions about wealth can be removed from you. Now, for whatever you want to be, the actual work that you need to do is on your fears. You are working on many other wrong things. You think you need to work on your desires, energy, activism, on your intelligence. Intelligence is not information. It is the ability to handle information. And that comes only when you crack down on your fears. So working on your fears is as important for manifesting the wealth. The next step, the second step, you can go to the next slide. The second step is to consciously decide what you want to manifest in the next 3 months in your wealth dimension. So now let's do a quick exercise. Clearly pen down. This is the most important. Okay, so here you are basically giving your prayer request to the cosmos, to the Supreme Pontiff, to Bhagavan Venkateshwara himself, manifesting as a Supreme Pontiff. These are the things that I want from your blessings. So we can go to the next slide. Write clearly what is your intention. What is it that you want to manifest in the next 3 months in the field of wealth? Whatever you think as wealth. You may think more than money, currency, a person as a wealth in your life, or situations as a wealth in your life. So being active, you may consider that as wealth. People feel even extraordinary powers as wealth. So whatever you consider as wealth, you want to manifest and attract in the next 3 months, please pen it down. So let's take a quick few more minutes to pen down all that you have, you want to manifest as wealth. This is a request, a prayer request, a boon request you are giving. So write down whatever you want as wealth. Don't let your possibilities, impossibilities restrict you in what you are praying or requesting the cosmos. Okay, it has nothing to do with our ability or inability. You are saying, Swamiji, these are the things that I want to manifest in the next 3 months. So pen down all that you want to manifest in the next 3 months. Consciously make a decision that this is what I want to manifest and pen it down. Let's take a few minutes. We'll go ahead and play the Mahavakya. understand whatever we have written down so far as the manifestation of what we want. It is only with the grace of the Guru. You can stop the Mahavakya. Whatever we have written as the manifestation that we want, it is only with the grace of the Guru. The Kripa Kataksha of the Guru that manifests what we want in our lives. It is really the whether you want health, wealth, relationship, enlightenment, whatever you want, the grace of the Guru. It is because of the grace of the Guru we are even having the darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara today. So all of us need to understand it is just the Guru Kripa Kataksha, the Guru's grace through which we can manifest whatever we want in our lives. So with deep devotion and oneness with the Guru, you complete all the binding cognitions on wealth. Please move to the next slide. We complete all the binding cognitions on wealth and manifest life with prosperity and abundance. The reference to the Guru is mentioned in the Hindu sacred scripture of Guru Gita. The 23rd verse, it says, Gokarastvandhakarascha Rukarasteja uchyate Ajnanagrasakam Brahma Gururevana Samshayaha. The syllable Ru is darkness and the syllable Ru is said to be light. There is no doubt that Guru is indeed the supreme knowledge that swallows the darkness of ignorance.
The next scriptural reference from Guru Gita is verse 18. The verse says, Guru Murti Smare Nityam Guroranyam Prakurvita Guroranyaya Bhavayet. Always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's commands and think of nothing other than the Guru. The next reference is from Guru Gita 22. The Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Sri Guru Pada Sevanat Dehi Brahma Bhavedyasmat Sakrupadham Vadavite. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of the Guru. So, who is Guru? Guru is not Vyakti, a person as you imagine. He is Tattva, a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru, is said to be more important than God. God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. Guru is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. So, Guru exists as embodiment, the manifest form of God, Paramashiva. And God, Paramashiva, is the unmanifest form of Guru. So God is the state of Guru. Guru is the statement of God. Gurus are the manifest of Paramashiva, and Paramashiva is the unmanifest existence of Guru. So Guru Bhakti is intense, pure, existential energy which can liberate you from all known, unknown, unnecessary delusions.
Next, we are entering into a very beautiful segment called the Venkateshwara deity readings, where the very deity, the Archavatara of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, is directly going to answer to your questions. And in the Venkateshwara deity readings, what really happens? With the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, a group of disciples have been initiated to have the Sarupya of Venkateshwara, embodying the grace and form of Venkateshwara. any question or prayer is taken to Venkateshwara, and Bhagavan Venkateshwara responds through the initiated disciple. So the question that you ask is read out to Bhagavan Venkateshwara, and the initiated disciple who's initiated to be a medium or a channel for Venkateshwara, he looks at the deity of Venkateshwara. Whatever appears on the deity as the answer, he reads it out. So let us now get ready to receive the Venkateshwara deity readings. Whatever questions that you have that you want to ask Bhagavan Venkateshwara, you can put in the question form that is being projected on the screen now. Please go ahead and ask the questions to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. We will now be moving on to the Venkateshwara deity readings. Please go to the next slide. Yes. Now let's get ready to receive the direct answers from Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Please go ahead and play the Mahavakya.
Nityanam Lord Venkateshwara, Nityanam Lord Venkateshwara, Nityanam Lord Venkateshwara. Please tell me, how can I heal my body from all diseases and aging? Thank you.
Take Harichaki powder every night. You will see the detoxification will heal your body. Blessings.
The next question is from Medas Latia from India. Latia from India. Nityanam Prabhu Venkateshwara, please shower me and my family with health and wealth. Thank you.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Venkateshwara for health and wealth. Blessings.
The next question is from Priyadarshini Chakravarti from India. Dear Venkateshwara. Question is from Priyadarshini Chakravarti from India. Dear Venkateshwara, my pranams at your lotus feet. Please bless me to get married with my life partner, whom you have chosen for me, and start my married life with children and stay together. Thank you.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. You will find the person soon. Blessings.
The next question is from Shih Lin from China. Dear Venkateshwara, how can I make money with which I can save for a lifetime? Should I be a YouTuber or keep trying to be a professor at a university?
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Read the Living Enlightenment book and start teaching these teachings anywhere possible. Blessings.
The next question is from Rahul Aswani from India. Nityanam Dear Venkateshwara, please let me know what is in store for me in my future. Is it something I need to know to move forward in future?
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Just know Venkateshwara is with you. Love and blessings.
The next question is from Sharon Gnosu from Malaysia. Dear Venkateshwara, when can I bring completion with my family? And when will I manifest wealth and have my own business?
Blessings of Venkateshwara. You will manifest wealth. Blessings.
The next question is from Chen Li from China. Dear Venkateshwara, I want to know what job should I do to make a lot of money? And will my blind eyes be able to read more clearly?
Love and blessings from Venkateshwara to you. Healing blessings to you.
The next question is from Shilpashri from Tiptur from India. Oh Venkateshwara, please give me financial breakthrough, unlimited abundance to manifest in me now.
Love and blessings of Venkateshwara. You will manifest all that you want.
The next question is from Nisha Bahadur from Netherlands. Dear Venkateshwara, for me, my wealth is the person that I love. Please cure him from his illness.
Healing blessings from Venkateshwara. Blessings.
The next question is from Anna Rogic from Croatia. Dear Venkateshwara, what is the best work for me to do to manifest wealth and abundance? Thank you.
Blessings. Do what you're passionate about, yet take up a challenge. Blessings.
The next question is from Ramesh from Nepal. Dear Venkateshwara, seeking your blessings to remove all the obstacles and blessings in my business.
Love and blessings from Venkateshwara. You will be successful.
The next question is from Tangli from China. Dear Venkateshwara, what is my talent and how can I live in it?
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Manifest your passion in your work. Blessings.
The next question is from Clotilde Boris from France. Pranams Lord Venkateshwara. Please bless me and guide me in my new job.
Love and blessings of Venkateshwara. He is always with you. Blessings.
The next question is from Yunyu from China. Dear Venkateshwara, how can I create value in my current work and serve others? Thank you.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Get to know everyone. Give them your listening. Give them more attention. Go out of your way for the people around you. Blessings of Venkateshwara.
The next question is from Samuel Lewis Milo Rodriguez from Portugal. Nityanam Lord Venkateshwara. Can I have your blessings to start a business and to manifest more and more powers to live with excitement and health? Thank you.
Blessings. Take the darshan of all the deities in the Adi Kailasa on the live streaming every day. Make this a ritual. Blessings.
The next question is from Krishnan from India. Dear Venkateshwara, please manifest and guide me to manifest wealth, devoid of anger and violence. What is it that I have to do for it?
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Do not think that you lack anything. Go on giving love, attention, listening to others. You will manifest wealth. Blessings.
The next question is from Delmera Wolf from Brazil. Dear Venkateshwara, I request your blessings and completion about wealth and health in my life.
You will have completion.
The next question is from Limiao from China. Dear Venkateshwara, I made a wish a month ago to manifest the amount of money I earned this year. Request your blessings to manifest it successfully.
Blessings, you will be successful.
The next question is from Utpal Thakur from United States. Dear Venkateshwara, how can I manifest abundance of physical health?
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Wake up in the Brahma Muhurta and be active. Blessings.
The next question is from Divyananda Amma from Norway. Pranams Lord Venkateshwara. How can I go beyond tiredness, laziness, and boredom?
Practice one meal a day. Blessings of Venkateshwara.
The next question is from Bibi from France. Dear Venkateshwara, why do my sons turn away from me? What can I do to bring them back? Please, Venkateshwara.
Complete with them. They will come back. Blessings.
The next question is from Alagu from Malaysia. Nityanam Lord Venkateshwara. How to make thousands of sannyasis from here?
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Study the Living Enlightenment book and enrich others. Blessings.
The next question is from Patricia Bambury from Canada. Nityanam, dear Lord Venkateshwara, I ask help for healing my eyes to 20/20 vision and releasing all the cognitions in a way. Thank you.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. You will be healed.
The next question is from Dasundi J. Kaushal from India. Dear Venkateshwara, I want to build the biggest startup inspiring from projects, ideas like Rightmove UK to help Indians get employment in real estate lifestyles and increase economy. Requesting your blessings.
Venkateshwara's love and blessings, you will have success.
The next question is from Zongquin from Japan. Dear Venkateshwara, will my Kundalini energy be fully awakened one day so that I can work more and study?
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Sit how Swamiji sits and reflect his body language when you sit in satsang. You will have what you seek. Blessings.
The next question is from Yu Jingquin from China. Dear Venkateshwara, what is the best way to manifest money?
Enrich others, you will see wealth will come. Blessing.
The next question is from KSR Murthy from India. Dear Venkateshwara, please bless me with abundance in wealth.
Love and blessings of Venkateshwara to you. Blessings.
The next question is from Janardhan Ramamurthy from Sweden. Dear Venkateshwara, I have a desire to contribute by making a big scientific breakthrough. I like to create wealth and establish a Kailasa temple in Scandinavia. And I like to find a partner for myself and have a family. Requesting your blessings.
Love and blessings from Venkateshwara. Take his darshan every day on the live Kailasa TV. You'll manifest all that you seek. Blessings.
The next question is from Marta Dowalowski from Budapest. Dear Venkateshwara, I'd like to sell some properties soon so that I can contribute for the expansion of Sangha. Requesting your blessings.
Blessings of Venkateshwara to you.
The last question for today is from Edwig Soto from France. Dear Venkateshwara, I want to create a fruit and a vegetable import and export business. Will this prosper? Thank you.
Blessings of Venkateshwara, you will be successful.
With that, we come towards the end of today's Venkateshwara readings. And we thank Lord Venkateshwara for gracing us today. I request every one of you to stay tuned for the further segments.
Yes. Now? That is,
you with all of that. However, if for whatever reason you say, I don't want wealth, I don't want health, I don't want enlightenment, then the divine, the supreme pontiff, the guru, the divine beings respect your conscious choice. So the Sankalpa offering is your conscious decision and your conscious choice. Then the divine, the supreme pontiff, the guru, the divine beings respect your conscious choice. So the Sankalpa offering is your conscious decision and your conscious choice to say, oh Bhagavan Venkateshwara, who has been blessing in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff, may I receive your blessings. I am opening myself to receive your blessings. Please shower me with your blessings. So that request that you put forth saying, I want your blessings in my life, that is Sankalpa. That is why if you see the Sankalpa offering, it is just $1. And you can pay $1 in different currencies. There are multi-currency options available. So not even $1 US, even 1 rupee you can pay. The very context of the Sankalpa mantra is you sending a message to Bhagavan Venkateshwara, you telling Bhagavan Venkateshwara, oh Bhagavan, I am opening up for wealth manifestation. I'm opening up for your blessings in my life. Please shower me with your blessings. Venkateshwara is ready to shower. You are ready to receive. You get showered. Okay? That is why we always recommend everyone who has was attending the program via two-way video conferencing, via YouTube, via Facebook, we actually invite everyone to go ahead and offer the Sankalpa chanting, because this is the way where you open up to receive the blessings. And you can offer the Sankalpa chanting just for you, or you can offer it for your family members as well. It is not for any other purpose, but just to open up the space inside us to receive the blessings of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Okay, so the Sankalpa chanting is very, very easy to offer. I'll go ahead and project my screen. I request the interview operator, please go ahead and project my screen. On the bottom of the screen, you see a link which says tiny.cc/BSD Sevas -17th April. So when you click on that link, when you go ahead and navigate to that link, you land up on this page. Okay, so Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan donations. And if you scroll down in this page, you will see the Sevas. In that, you will see an option. On the top, you see an option called Sankalpa chanting. Here you see Sankalpa chanting is the third option that is coming from the top. You click on that option of Sankalpa chanting, and here it comes $1. And you can increase the quantity. Let's say you want to offer it for 5 of your family members. Just click 5 and click add to cart. When you click on add to cart, this $5 for the Sankalpa chanting gets added into your cart, and then you can go ahead and proceed to checkout. So here you see, I have $5 on my cart, and then I go ahead and click proceed to checkout. I invite everyone who's sitting here, offer the Sankalpa chanting. This is basically you opening up to receiving the blessings of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. You are telling the Supreme Pontiff, oh Bhagavan, please shower me. I am opening up. Hereby, I am telling you that I am opening up for the blessings. So here you go down and you go ahead and click on enter your card details, and then you click I have read the terms and conditions, and then you click on place order on the bottom right. It's very, very, very simple. You just go ahead and enter the card details. Okay, so this is the Sankalpa chanting. Now, after finishing the Sankalpa form, after finishing the payment, you go ahead and make the payment. There is one more step that you need to do. And that one more step, you can see in the bottom of the screen, there is a link which is scrolling. In the bottom of the screen, that link says Sankalpa form. Step 3, Sankalpa form, tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. Okay, so tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. You can see the scroll at the bottom of the screen. So I'm going to just now show you quickly what is the Sankalpa form. Sankalpa form is the form where you enter the details. Sorry. I'll go ahead and show you the form where you enter the details, the names of your family members. Okay, so here is the Sankalpa form I'm projecting for all of you. After making the payment, you go to this form, Sankalpa names 2021, and click next. So this is the Sankalpa form. You should fill this form after making the payment. Let's say you've made the payment of $5 and now you come here, you go ahead and submit, click on all the consent and release clauses. You agree to all of that. You enter the payment order number. So we just went to the payment gateway and we made an order. You will receive an order number. Let's say I receive an order number of whatever, 8928. And if the payment is via wire transfer, please email your receipt to the email ID mentioned here. What is the payment amount? I just paid $5. Put the currency also, and you choose the payment date. Okay, so I choose the payment date to today, the payment name, my first name, my last name, my email, my phone number, then the location details, and who's the offering for. Here you can choose Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan. That option, please choose that option, and then you click next. Or you can choose the $1 Sankalpa. There is a $1 Sankalpa. You can choose that, or you can choose the Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan option. Actually, better you choose the Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan because this Sankalpa is for Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So just choose Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan and click next. Okay, and go ahead and fill the form. This is the step 3. So the step 1 is tiny.cc/BSD Sevas-17th April. That's for the payment. After you make the payment, you go to the Sankalpa form and enter the names of your family members whom you want chanted in the Sankalpa. This is the Sankalpa form where you are informing or rather requesting Bhagavan, the Supreme Pontiff, who's manifesting and blessing us as Bhagavan Venkateshwara today. You are blessing Bhagavan Venkateshwara and requesting, please shower your blessings on me and my family. I am opening up to receiving your blessings. A conscious resolution. This is the only thing that the enlightened beings, like for example, Swamiji, respects is the ethics, is a conscious decision you make. So when you make a conscious decision, I want your blessings, Swamiji will just flood your life with blessings and of wealth and abundance. So that is why the Sankalpa is very, very, very important. Now, there are many of you who are watching us on YouTube and you want to offer an e-hundi offering. Okay, so next I'm going to explain about the e-hundi offering. What is an e-hundi offering? Let's say when you go to a temple, right? Whenever we go to a temple, we always put some kind of an offering on the in the temple hundi. So now, when you are having the darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, whoever wants to offer the money in the hundi, we have a beautiful and a very easy option called the super chat, enabled for the benefit of all of us on the YouTube live. So here is a YouTube live screen. And as you're watching the darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, on the bottom right, below the chat window, you see an option, you see a dollar option. So you click on that dollar option. This is for the e-hundi offering. Okay, so here you have super sticker or super chat. I go to the super chat option and it gives me an option to pay $5, or let's say I want to pay $51. Okay, so I want to pay $51. I click buy and send. Now, when I click buy and send, it kind of creates a pop-up, and in that pop-up, it allows me to enter my credit card details, the billing address, and that's it. I just click buy, and I have now offered $51 to the e-hundi of Kailasa. Very, very, very simple. And we have had so many devotees thanking us for this extremely simple payment option where you don't even have to go out of your YouTube window. Just within the YouTube window, you enter your details, your name, your billing address, and you click buy, and that's it. So here, you can go ahead and make the super chat. You can also do a super sticker. Thank you, Eva Anderson, for your kind contribution and support to Kailasa. Here you can see a super sticker. So you can even go through the super sticker option, and you can choose the different, if you are a very sticker emoji type of a person, you may like this option. So go to the super sticker and you can choose any sticker that you want to do based on the like the amount you want to contribute. So you can choose any sticker and you can go ahead and make a contribution through that sticker. So you have $10 sticker, $20 stickers, $50 stickers. So you can choose whatever sticker that you want, and you can go ahead and make the offering. So let's say you want to offer a "You Are Amazing" sticker to the Supreme Pontiff. So you click on "You Are Amazing" and it's a $20 sticker, and then you just say send for this sticker. And when you click on that, it opens up again a pop-up where you enter your credit card details and you offer $20. And you this time you also get to send a message saying, or a sticker, an animated sticker. So it's just a different option, different ways you can offer your contributions and support to Kailasa. So you can offer the difference between a Sankalpa and an e-hundi offering. Sankalpa offering is when you offer the names of your family members are chanted in the Sankalpa mantra when we offer the prayers to Venkateshwara. E-hundi offering is your support and your contribution to keep that ecosystem alive, and you directly go ahead and put the money. It's like putting the money in the hundi in the temple. That is the e-hundi option. Okay. So these are the two options available. You can pay through the YouTube. The other one, you can go through the link that's projected on the screen. Yes. Let's now go ahead with the next offering that we have for Bhagavan Venkateshwara.
Yes. The next offering to Bhagavan Venkateshwara is Swarna Ashtottara Kasu. That is pure gold coin, each with one of the 108 sacred names of Srivaru. See, the Ashtottara is 108 names. Here you can see the 108 names of Sri Venkateshwara. So when you offer this, you can choose any offering, either $75 or $151. Anyone, you can choose to offer a gold coin of chanting these names. When you chant the 108 names, each name will become part of you. To imbibe that quality of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. You can see the 108 names of Ashtottara Namavali. You can offer these coins, Swarna Ashtottara Kasu. So you can offer for all names also. You can offer each name the Kasu. That is, Kasu is a pure gold coin. So you can choose to offer like $75, $151, or $251 for each coin based on the size of the coin.
And before we move on to the next offering, I would like to thank Dennis Durant and Ma Paramesha for your kind offerings and support to Kailasa.
So when you offer this,
I just wanted to add a little bit about wanted to add a little bit about Swarna Ashtottara Kasu, which is basically a gold coin. See, there are 108 different Ananta Kalyana Gunas. the different imperishable qualities of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Well, there's not 108, there are innumerable. In Ashtotra, it identifies 108 imperishable qualities of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Now, when you offer a castle with a specific dimension of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, you say, okay, I want to offer a castle where Bhagavan Venkateshwara as Rama, or Bhagavan Venkateshwara as Krishna, or Bhagavan Venkateshwara who is the greatest best in me. $25 US for one small gold coin, and a direct gold coin will be offered in your name, and you get to experience the manifestation of that dimension. You connect with that dimension of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So today you may be able to offer all 108. Today you can offer only 10. Today you can offer only 2. You can choose how many you want to. And in subsequent darshans, every Saturday we are going to have subsequent darshans, you can finish the whole 108. You will see that as and when you are giving to Venkateshwara, you are also experiencing the awakening of the wealth consciousness in you, which manifests in so many dimensions of your life. That is what Venkateshwara is so unique for. People go and shower Venkateshwara with money, because anything you give, you get showered back multiple times. So that is what is the Swarna Ashtotra Castle. We now move on to the next offering. Go ahead, Ma.
The next offering to Bhagavan Venkateshwara is Swarna Padma Pushpa, that is the golden flower. If one offers me,
sorry, Ma, the Tulasi Patram also has to be done, I think.
Yes, the next offering to Bhagavan Venkateshwara is Swarna Tulasi Patram. The Supreme Lord is causelessly merciful upon his devotees, so much so that even the poorest of man can offer him a little water and a flower in devotion, and thus please him. This is due to his affectionate dealings with his devotees. So offer a tulsi with a pure love and receive his grace forever. So offering of Swarna Tulasi Patra cost is $600 or $1,200 or $1,800. You can choose your size.
Also, I would like to thank Gelhari, Gelboyd, Ma Paramesha, and Rita Chaffik for your kind contributions and support to Kailasa. Next offering is that of Swarna Padma Pushpa, the offering of the golden lotus flower. They offer the gold flower to last eternally in oneness with the avatar. Offering of the lotus flower, you offer to experience that oneness. If one offers to me with devotion a leaf, a flower, a fruit, or even water, I delightfully partake of that, offered with love by my devotee in pure consciousness. So whatever you offer with love, Bhagavan Venkateshwara accepts your offering. Tanja Devame, Tanja Devame and Iris J, thank you so much for your kind contributions and support through to Kailasa by your kind offerings. Thank you very much. Yes, we can go ahead.
Yeah. The next offering to Venkateshwara is Metti, that is gold touring. The reference is from Lakshmi Narayana Samhita, verse 4. So the offering of Abharanams to Vishnu, the jingling anklets on the feet of Vishnu, the Abharanas for anklets, tourings on his feet, bracelets on his arms, and Abharana on his waist. Offer the touring for Venkateshwara to receive his blessings for a longevity and prosperous life. So offering of this touring cost $750.
The next is the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Beautiful reference in the Guru Gita. It says, Vande Gurupada Dvandvam Vang Manas Chitta Gocharam Shvetaratra Prabha Bhinnam Shiva Shakti Atmakam Param. I worship the Guru's 2 feet, which are within the reach of speech, thought, and contemplation, and which have different lustures, white and red, representing Paramashiva and Parashakti. The offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja clears your karmas, removes any obstacle on your path to enlightenment, expresses the gratitude and strengthens your feeling connection with the Guru, manifesting auspiciousness in various dimensions or in all dimensions of life, health, wealth, relationship, etc. Offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja is $1,008.
The next offering to Bhagwan Venkateshwara is Vastra Seva. Vastra is a clothing. Offering of sacred clothing to Bhagwan Venkateshwara. Traditionally, this seva is offered for better physical and mental well-being and healing from any illnesses. So, offering of Vastra Seva costs $1,008.
The next is the offering of the Achamana Patram, the vessel for the mouthwash of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Offering of the Achamana Patram, the vessel for the washing the mouth of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, blesses you with health, balancing the fluids in your body, auspiciousness, and the grace of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The offering of the Achamana Patram is $5,008.
The next offering to Bhagwan Venkateshwara is Soma Sutra Patram, the vessel for offering of the sacred bath to Bhagwan Venkateshwara. The reference is from Purva Kamika Agama. The offering of this Soma Sutra Patram, this vessel for Venkateshwara's bath, $8.
We have the offering of Rajita Padma Pada Peetam, which is the silver lotus seat to receive the sacred sandals of Padma Peetam will be blessed with wealth, abundance, and
the next offering to Bhagwan Venkateshwara is Daya Sindhu, that is Chinjwal. The reference is from Venkateshwara Suprabhatam, verse 30. Daya Sindhu is the offering of jewel that is kept on the chin of the Venkateshwara. This jewel signifies the place where Srinivasa took a blow from an iron rod to protect the Gaumata, the holy cow, from being killed. So offering of this Daya Sindhu will bless one with protection of Venkateshwara from all perils. So offering of Daya Sindhu costs $20,000.
Next is the offering of Sri Devi and Bhudevi, the consorts of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. You have an opportunity to offer a golden deity of Sri Devi and Bhudevi. So the offering of Sri Devi and Bhudevi and receive the blessings of wealth and auspiciousness. The offering of Sri Devi and Bhudevi, the deity of Sri Devi is $30,000 and the golden deity of Bhudevi is also $30,000. Next, we have the offering of Srivatsa, the jewel that represents Devi Mahalakshmi, the rarest jewel, and you can offer the Srivatsa for $60,000. Then next is the offering of Sri Kaustuba, the sacred pendant to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. You can offer the Naga Bharana, the snake ornament that Bhagavan Venkateshwara wears. The next is the offering of Swarna Varada Hasta. The Varada means the boon giving hand. Swarna, the golden boon giving hand. The Swarna Varada Hasta is $120,000. Next is the offering of the Swarna Khati Hasta, the hand which so beautifully Venkateshwara keeps in his hip. It's an offering of the gem-studded golden glove that adorns the hand, that represents the reassurance and the promise of Venkateshwara. The next is the offering of Paduka studded with Navaratna. The offering of the Navaratna Paduka to the Lord signifies the 9 Navagrahas, the 9 planets which determine one's life. When this is offered, all the Graha doshas, the planetary malefic effects or the negative effects is removed. The next is the offering of the sacred thread, Yajñopavitam, to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The offering of Panchajanya, the divine conch, Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The offering of Sudarshana Chakra to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Next we have is the offering of the Swarna Makutam, the golden crown, to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. An offer. The offering of Nandaki, which is the divine sword, to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. And the offering of Namam, the most famous symbol and the mark of Venkateshwara is the mark on his forehead which almost covers his eyes. It's called Namam. The next offering to Bhagavan Venkateshwara is the Sharanga, the divine bow used by Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The offering of Kaumodika, the divine mace. The offering of Kaumodika, the divine mace. The offering of Venkateshwara, the Kaumodika. Then the offering of Kasumala, the golden coin mala being offered. You have all these various different offerings to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. And finally, you can offer the Guru Dakshina, any amount out of your gratitude for Guru. You want to offer a Guru Dakshina, you can just go to YouTube and click on the super chat option and you can offer the Guru Dakshina. It's not the amount that you offer matters. The space from which you offer, the devotion, the surrender. That space is what matters. So that's the offering of the Guru Dakshina. So Bernadette from France, thank you so much for your kind offering. So much of support. Devotees are showering to Kailas. Okay, next. We have the E-Hundi, the general donation offering, which we have already shared. So with this, we come to the conclusion of the various different offerings to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. And the links are projected on the screen and there is a scroll of. Okay, so this is a scroll. Next, we also have a beautiful offering called Nilu Topri. Daimi Swami, you can probably go ahead and explain that. Daimi Swami?
Yes.
Not able to hear you.
So there is this beautiful offering called Nilugu Dopidi. The Nilugu Dopidi in the this tradition is from Tirumala Tirupati Devasthanam. Nilugu Dopidi literally means dropping off the Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The Nilugu means the full, from top, from head to toe. He robs off everything from us. So what actually significance is this tradition of Nilugu Dopidi, age-old tradition of this Nilugu Dopidi, where devotees of Bhagavan Venkateshwara offer whatever they have, the money, gold, jewels, etc., everything they have in the hundi as an offering. So while offering whatever they wear, whatever they have, while offering, this signifies that they're offering their incompletions, their karma, their patterns, whatever they're stuck in their life, everything, their karmas especially, at the feet of Venkateshwara. So Venkateshwara, in the gesture of taking away all your jewels or money, whatever, is actually taking what you are suffering with, the patterns, incompletions, all that he robs off from you. So that is the actual significance of offering Niluvudopidi. It's a very, very, very famous offering. People pray to Bhagavan Venkateshwara for any problem that they have, anything that is stuck in their life. They simply pray, Bhagavan Venkateshwara, I come to, by foot, I come to you and I will offer Niluvudopidi, please resolve my problem. So once their problems are resolved, they walk on foot and offer that. They wear completely all the jewels that they have and they go and offer the Niluvudopidi. And literally, Bhagavan Venkateshwara takes away all that. Now, here you have this great opportunity, the wonderful opportunity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened this opportunity for thousands and thousands of his devotees to offer this the age-old tradition here from at the convenience of your home to be, you can offer the Niluvudopidi now and be relieved from all the patterns, sufferings, difficulties that you have. You can offer the Niluvudopidi to directly to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and as he's gracing us the darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, Bhava Samadhi darshan, and accepting all our offerings and liberating us from the karmas and incompletion. So we can choose to offer this wonderful age-old tradition of Niluvudopidi. Just give away all your karmas, all your patterns, and get rid of once for all.
Yes. Now, what is the procedure to offer the Niluvudopidi? Now, you will keep a clean cloth spread in front of Swamiji's Atma Murti. And after the darshan is over, whatever you want to offer, jewelry, mainly jewelry we will offer, whether it is a chain or a ring or a gold coin, whatever you want to offer, you will drop it in front of Swamiji's Atma Murti on the cloth. You will take a picture of all the items on the cloth. We'll take a picture of all the whatever offerings you want to give. I want to give a chain, and I want to give a watch. I want to give a ring. I want to give a earring. I want to give an anklet. I put everything neatly, arrange it. I take a picture. I upload it in the form that we'll be sharing with you immediately after the darshan. And after entering the details in the form, immediately you will ship all the items. Please go to the next slide. You will ship all the items to our temple in Los Angeles. The address is there on the sheet. After doing the shipment, then you will go ahead and enter the shipment form where you will be informing us that I have made the shipment. So that's the procedure. You will first take a picture and upload it in the form. After the uploading it in the form, you will now immediately ship all the items to the address that's there on the slide. And after shipping the items, you will fill the shipment form and you will let us know that you have shipped the items. Okay, so I'm hearing a message that some of you are not able to open the donation offerings. It is case sensitive. So you'll have to ensure that you have entered with the right case. Please ensure that it is case sensitive. I'm just checking it once again to see if it is opening up for me. Because I was able to open it some time back when I had projected. maybe the tiny dot CC link is taking a little bit more time to load. I have the same problem with the payment link. So people are facing some issues with the payment link. Apologies for that. We are checking it immediately. I request the, I'll give a different link to our interview operator, and I will ask them to project that link as well, just in case you're not able to open the tiny.cc link. And see if the directly payment gateway link is openable for you. Okay, so I'm getting a message that now we are able to open the link. Thank you, Andrea. Okay, so now we will go ahead, and I see that you're getting a message that you're able to open the link. And if you're having any issues, you can always use the e-hundi. You can offer the e-hundi or the Guru Dakshina through the YouTube super chat option as well. Okay, so now it's time for us to get ready for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. I request Madhyamini Swami to lead us into the next segment, where we understand what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
Yeah. Now let's all get ready for the Bhava Samadhi darshan of Bhagwan Venkateshwara. You can offer preparations of these Naivedyams mentioned below should be offered as of these. You can choose to offer as Naivedyam to Bhagwan Venkateshwara. Request the interview operator to project the slides, please. You can dress up the best version of you. Dress up like Venkateshwara to manifest oneness. You can also submit your prayer request to manifest wealth, abundance, prosperity in your life. The link to submit your prayer request is http://kailasha.org/BSD prayer request. The operator requesting to move the slides, please. You can see the link is projected on the slide here. The request offer your prayer request for wealth, abundance, and prosperity in your life. Okay. Sri Venkateshwara in physical form. In today's darshan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, in physical body as Nija Avatar, embodying Sri Venkateshwara as a Nija Avatara. Everyone who wishes to offer Sri Venkateshwara can make an offering now and receive his infinite blessings. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, expressing as Nija Avatara of Sri Venkateshwara during this Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So receiving the blessings awakens the wealth consciousness in you. the Nija Avatara become Archavatara. Blessings to millions of people, and consciousness, the formless, expresses the being through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifest as Nija Avatar, the physical form, the embodied form as Nija Avatara, for us to experience the same, for us to experience the divine. So, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is manifesting the divine with the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His divine holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. The scriptural reference from Mali Nivarjiyottava Tantra, verse 60, it says, by the enlightening teachings of the Guru, the Katana, by the sun, by the Shakti Pata, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving power of the Guru, the Prasad, the ultimate goal and space, the Parama Padam is attained. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through the meditation on the avatar. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when you are lifted out of space and time. When during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, so much transformation that happens. What we experience is causeless bliss. So how this happens is by mirroring the neurons of the avatar, mirroring the neurons of the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. He radiates the super consciousness energy. He radiates the neurons of the super consciousness energy today as Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Our brain neurons mirror and activate and process all the observed moments or information of the avatar just by seeing, and do not and without any physical act of meditation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the super consciousness energy radiated by the avatar. This science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. They're all sitting across the world, away from the avatar, watching via two-way video conferencing, but all radiate the mirroring the neurons of the avatar and experience that Bhava Samadhi of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as Venkateshwara. So this phenomenon is modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. What exactly happens during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thought. That is, we experience thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions and beyond duality. That means there is no separation between you and the divine. We experience the oneness. We experience the Advaita, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a beautiful pramana from the compilation of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. He compiled a book called Chaitanya Charitamrita, the nectarine story of Krishna, where in the chapter 4, he describes how Krishna was enchanted by his own enchanting form. When Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, how unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness. Just like Radhika. Radhika is a beloved of Krishna, eternally established in Krishna consciousness in the Bhava Samadhi. So, Krishna says, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I cannot. So, after due consideration, I find that the only way to release this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nija Avatar manifesting Paramashiva, that is, the consciousness which is formless, expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as Nija Avatar, that is, physical embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. This is already done. Next slide, please. So these are the various dimensions of Paramashiva. The Archavatar reflects the consciousness and manifestation, the being of the superconsciousness energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive this higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. So the avatar, physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap between the experience of that superconsciousness energy and give us that superconsciousness energy in all of us. So when we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nija Avatar, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, and the auspicious components of those dimensions and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. Dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nija Avatar for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Next. Yes. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates the energy wave of the existence. Our very muscles to learn and imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to cleanse the formless in a way that we can understand, even without much effort from our side. Our very bio-memory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have a glimpse of, having the darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of the lifetimes and create the deep and lasting transformation. Intense feeling connection and the deep space of gratitude. When we sit with the deep space of gratitude, that gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness in all levels. That is physical, psychological, and ultimately the conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude. And it is during this time that we drop anything that we want, that are need in our life as a conscious resolution. Now be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is, all you need to do is manifest the best for your life and for those of you, people around you.
Now, we are going to enter into a very special offering of prayer on behalf of all the participants who are joining us via YouTube Live, via Facebook Live, via two-way video conferencing. For all the Paramashivoham participants, we are now entering into a very beautiful offering of prayer on behalf of each and every one of the participants. I now invite Manityanandita and Mata Priya to lead us all into this very special prayer offering.
Nityananda, on this auspicious day, as we are all preparing ourselves for receiving the darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, as we are all getting ready to receive Bhagavan Venkateshwara in his Nija Avatara, the embodied form as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashiva. We are now going to enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is a conscious resolution, the Sankalpa Mantra, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra as a Diksha initiation that transmits energy, experience, and powers in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits Shaktis just by Nayana, look, Sparsha, touch. Similarly, the avatar births himself as the mantra which encompasses and that person is bestowed with health, well-being, abundance, prosperity, love, fulfilling relationship, enormous growth and success in business, job, finances, and a complete and a fulfilled life manifests without any types of doshas, long, healthy and blissful life. Actually today, during the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa Mantra, we are going to be chanting the meaning of each of the lines, where we are offering our prayers on behalf of each. Each of you can sit, visualize, take a conscious resolution of what you want to manifest. We will be continuously reading out the meaning of each and every verse. So you can not just hear, you can understand, cognize, invite, and manifest it.
And today we are going to be offering this prayer, requesting blessings from Bhagavan Venkateshwara in the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashiva. And today we are going to be requesting the blessings and offering our prayers for anyone who is suffering from any of the financial obstacles. Like we are going to offer our prayers for you to all your debts, for you to come out of poverty. We are going to be offering our prayers so that you get a stable job, so that you get a stable income. We are going to be offering our prayers for you to have enough money, for you to be able to invest in jewelry and property, for you to earn back all the lost wealth, for you to come out of any insecurity due to wealth. We are going to be offering our prayers for you to get the rightful share of inheritance. we are going to be offering our prayers for you to be removed from any obstacles, for all the obstacles that are stopping you from manifesting wealth, and for you to manifest wealth, abundance, and prosperity. We are going to be offering our prayers so that you can come out of all the fears related to wealth, for all the guilts related to wealth, for all the conflicting desires related to wealth. We are going to be offering our prayers for you to attract Lakshmi in your life, and for you to be able to have breakthrough in your business and career. We are going to be offering our prayers that you are able to complete all the incompletions related to wealth, so that you are able to complete from all the strong mental patterns which is stopping you from manifesting wealth, for you to be able to experience a complete breakthrough in the dimension of wealth itself.
Parameshwar classes, HNTV, two-way video conferencing, in any platform. If you are here and watching this or listening to this now, just close your eyes. Take a conscious resolution. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Just take a conscious resolution of what you want to manifest, the prayer that you have. Now, all of us are going to be offering the prayer on behalf of you to the Pratyaksha Avatara, the Nija Avatara, the embodied form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be giving a pause during the Sankalpa Mantra chant. At that pause, you can chant the name of yourself and anybody else, your friends, families, anybody that you know that you want to offer the Sankalpa Mantra to. So we'll be giving a pause for the male participants and female participants, and you all can chant the name during that time.
So that is all now. Enter in the Parameshwar Dhyana Mantra. Please sit with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes. Get ready. Just remember Bhagavan.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nityanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
The meaning of the Sadguru Vandanam. I surrender to that Sadguru, who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, and who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, and who is without the three qualities called sattva, rajas, and tamas. We are now going to enter into a conscious resolution process. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
ॐ ममोपात समस्त दुरितक्षयद्वारा भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम्
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins and in order to please Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashiva.
अस्य देवदेवस्य महादेवस्य अखिलाण्डकोटि ब्रह्माण्डनायकस्य
Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of the gods, the Lord of the universes and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos.
सकल जगत सृष्टि स्थिति संहार तिरोभाव अनुग्रहाख्य पंचकृत्य परायणस्य
The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
आदि मध्य
Sarma, your audio got disconnected. Can you please repeat the line, please?
आदिमध्यान्तरहितस्य अप्रमेय पराक्रमस्य तत्त्वार्थगोचरस्य
The one who is the beginning, middle, and the end. The one who is immeasurable.
अकार उकार मकारात्मक प्रणवात्मकस्य वृषभारूढस्य महादेवस्य कामिकादिवातुलान्त महातन्त्राख्य शैवागमस्वरूपस्य सकल निगमागमस्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैत शैव स्वरूपस्य नित्यानन्दपदस्थस्य नित्यानंद स्वरूपस्य शुद्ध सच्चिदानंद विग्रहस्य रूपारूपातीतस्य सकल निष्कल स्वरूपस्य नित्या निरंजन निरामय निर्विकार अखंडादि विशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थम् शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभ ऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभ नक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषेण विशिष्टायां अस्यां शुभदितौ.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Bhagavan Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the subcontinent called Bharatakanta, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakha era, in the year called Lava, which is one of the 60 years, set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in this auspicious month, in this auspicious Paksha, on this auspicious Tithi, and on this auspicious day, during this auspicious Nakshatra, the auspicious Yoga, and the auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment, I am offering this Sankalpa.
आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे.
Now, we request all the partner names of the main participants to be chanted.
नामधेयस्य.
Now, we request the names of the female participants to whom the prayer is being offered to be chanted.
नाम्न्याः च यजमानानाम् आवयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषाम्.
For all those who are participants, hosts and me, with all their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलाप्त्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तर अनवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्य
Let the family always have all desires.
समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनितजनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविधरोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा अरोगदृढगात्रवपुः सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till the toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परैकर्तृभ्यश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र विषचूर्ण आभिचार स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मांत्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by the people, either in the past or yet to be performed in the future, through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, or upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of all these activities.
अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थम.
Let all the doshas and ill effects related to death, like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death, be removed.
समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम.
Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, the effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूर शत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and the outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Being right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्या वासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्म गतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा.
Due to ignorance, we get birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan, with a human body,
जन्मनि जन्म जन्मा कृतानां शिवनिन्दा पूर्वपराध दोष व्यपोहार्थम्.
any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti, Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offenses committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरेकार्थम.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with one's own mother, elder sister, Guru's wife, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old-aged person,
जागृत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful, dream, or deep sleep state,
करेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां.
let all the sins done through the karmendriyas The 5 organs which perform the action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, and reproductive organs, and the Jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहुनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
Let all the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sins like raping a woman, unjustifiable sins, sin of destroying the caste system, the narrow-minded sins, such 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोदनद्वारा समस्तमङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थं शिवभक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरुभक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व परमशिवस्थिति परमशिवशक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Through the removal of the sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, the Bhakti to Devi Parashakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थम् अन्योन्यप्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थम् पूर्णत्वसिद्ध्यर्थम् सर्वापन्निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let the mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
क्षिप्र आरोग्यवाप्त्यर्थम् आयुर्विवृद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that, let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधनसौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपौत्र पौत्र धनधान्य सौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, planes, and let all the comforts related to worldly life be bestowed.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यान्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्मांड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम्.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhutas, Preta, the dead people, Pishacha, demons, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghosts, Kushmanda, a specific class of demons, Dakini, little devils, Shakini, a kind of a female devil, be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम्.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम्.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to the divine, God, world, and spirituality.
समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी, धान्यलक्ष्मी, संतानलक्ष्मी, सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी, विद्यालक्ष्मी, शौर्यलक्ष्मी, वीरलक्ष्मी, विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grains, Santana Lakshmi, Lakshmi to shower us with offsprings, Saubhagya Lakshmi, the Lakshmi who showers us with fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, the Lakshmi who showers us with knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, the Lakshmi who gives us bravery, Veera Lakshmi, the Lakshmi who bestows us with heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi, the Lakshmi who bestows us with success, be showered upon us.
परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let the grace of the Guru, by the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon us.
श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़.
The one who ascended the Madurai Adinam, the Shyamala Pita Sarvagnya Pitam, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy.
गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्र.
The gem among the Gurus, the unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Veda, and who is the essence of all the Vedas and the Agamas.
श्रीमत् परम शिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by musical instruments, umbrella, chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and has been accepted by all the kings as a supreme ruler.
सर्व जन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग वर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परम सकल भकेसरी.
The showerer of Videha Mukti, an immutable state of enlightenment, immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all the people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion, and trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरभार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् ऋषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनां अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थं कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलावाप्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजा प्रार्थना करिष्ये। ओम आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः। ओम भवरोग भेषजाय नमः।
ओम कल्पतरवे नमः।
ओम पशुपतये नमः।
ओम पार्श्वविमोचकाय नमः।
ओम ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः।
ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः।
ओम आधिव्याधि विनाशकाय नमः।
ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः।
ओम विडदिपुरीशाय नमः।
ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः।
ओम शिवशक्त्यैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः।
ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः।
ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिवावतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्री श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध शिव परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम।
Now, let us get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. You can set up the Panchopachara Puja kits with the sandalwood paste, flowers, incense stick, lamp, and the Naivedyam, the food offering. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Go to the slide before. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Bring your awareness to your breathing as you inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Just have a deep, sincere prayer request to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. As you connect with the Supreme Pontiff as Bhagavan Venkateshwara, intensely chant the Mahavakya, Om Nityananda Paramashivoham, and hold your prayer. What is it that you want to manifest in the dimension of wealth? Just remember whatever you wrote that you want to manifest in the next 3 months. Intensely visualize your prayer request and have that in your inner space as you pray to Bhagavan Venkateshwara and request his blessings and guidance and presence to manifest wealth, abundance, and prosperity in your lives. Let the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as Bhagavan Venkateshwara be always there upon our lives. Intensely chant the Mahavakya, Om Nityanand Paramashivoham. Let us all get ready to receive the darshan and the blessings of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. His very presence exudes abundance, prosperity, and wealth. The very fact that Venkateshwara is happening into your lives means very clearly his grace and blessings are there on each and every one of us. Let us all get ready to receive Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Intensely chant the Mahavakya, Om Nityanand Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om
you want to manifest in the dimension of health, wealth, whatever you consider as wealth in your life, intensely the manifest become reality. All your desires of wealth, abundance, and prosperity has already become reality in your lives. Offer your immense gratitude to the Supreme Pontiff for showering us today as Bhagavan Venkateshwara, happening in our lives again and again, showering us all the auspiciousness, health, wealth, whatever we want. Sit in the space of deep gratitude to the Supreme Pontiff as we get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara manifesting in the Nija Avatara, the physical embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Intensely chant the Mahavakya Om Nityanand Paramashivoham. Connect with Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Just remember his form, just from head to toe. Just meditate on the form of Venkateshwara. From head to toe, just visualize his beautiful crown. And a big mark on his forehead, which is almost covering his eyes. One hand on his hip, and the other hand, a Varada Mudra, moon giving hand. His whole body is adorned with jewels, beautiful jewels, having the very three Kaustuba, the world's costliest jewel, on his chest, having Sri Devi, the Lakshmi himself, on his chest. The beautiful form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Intensely chant the Mahavakya Om Nityanand Paramashivoham. Intensely chant the Mahavakya Om Nityanand Paramashivoham. Just sit in the space of deep reverence, respect, devotion, and surrender at the feet of the Supreme Pontiff, manifesting as Bhagavan Venkateshwara today. Intensely chant the Mahavakya Om Nityanand Paramashivoham. Create a deep, sincere prayer to remove all your mental patterns, the gap between your desires and the perception, the gap between what you want to manifest and what you believe you can manifest. The desire between what you want and what you believe is called the mental patterns. And these mental patterns are responsible for the lack of wealth happening in your life. And look back into your life, and as you're meditating, identify every mental pattern that you have, the gap between your desire and your belief, and consciously just offer it at the feet of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Just visualize the divine feet of Bhagavan Venkateshwara and offer every single mental pattern at the feet of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Now, let us get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Please open your eyes and let us offer the Panchopachara Puja. The first is the offering of the sandalwood paste. Now, please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Venkateshwara along with the mantra. Gandhadwaram Duradarsham Nityapushtam Kareshiniim Ishwarikum Sarvabhutanam Tamihopakvaye Shriyam Gandhandarayami. Next is the offering of flowers. Now, please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Venkateshwara along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan brajavahan prashuman bhavati chandramava abam pushpam pushpavan brajavahan prashuman bhavati ya emam veda yopamayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. The next is the offering of incense sticks. Dhupaha. Now, please take that lit incense stick in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Venkateshwara along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurasi Durvadurvantam Durvatayosman Durvatitam Durvayam Vayam Durvamastam Devanamasi Sastridamam Papridamam Jushtadamam Vanhitamam Devabhutam Amritamasir Avirdanagum Hasvamahwan Mitrasya Tvajachusha Brekshema Verma Samvikpa Matvahigum Sisham Upamagrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepaha. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Venkateshwara along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Udvihipya Svajata Vedo Bhagnam Niraratim Mama Pashogasya Mahyamavaha Jivanam Charishodisha Manohigam Sijata Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagate Abhipradakra Agahi Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darishayami. The next is the offering of Nivedyam. Now, please take the Uttariya water and hover it clockwise over the Nivedyam and offer the water to Bhagavan Venkateshwara along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvata Kratayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvihi Nashandhoshadihi Madhunattamutosa Shimadhumatpartivagum Prajaha Madhudyaurastuna Pita Madhumanno Vanaspatir Madhumagum Astu Surya Madhvihi Kavo Bhavantu Naha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Aratrika. Now, please take the Arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Venkateshwara along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Ajadiraja Prasarya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaihi Shravanaya Kulmahe Sameka Bhan Kamaka
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే 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 రాజు నిద్రించు నిద్రయునొకటి అండనే బంటు నిద్రాదియునొకటే మెండైన బ్రాహ్మణుడు మెట్టు భూమి ఒకటే మెండైన బ్రాహ్మణుడు మెట్టు భూమి ఒకటే చండాలుడుండేటి సరిభూ చండాలుడుండేటి సరిభూమి ఒకటే బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే 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 కడగి ఏనుగు మీద కాయు ఎండొకటి పుడమి శునకము మీద పొలయు ఎండొకటి
కేశవ మధుసూదనా మాధవ కేశవ మధుసూదనా నందనందనా నరహరి నారాయణ పరమాత్మ పరంధామ పరమానంద అచ్యుత అనంత గోవింద అచ్యుత అనంత గోవింద వేయి నామాల వాడ వెంకటేశుడా మూడు నామాల ముద్దు శ్రీనివాసుడా వేయి నామాల వాడ వెంకటేశుడా మూడు నామాల ముద్దు శ్రీనివాసుడా కోటి కోటి దండాలయ్యా కోనేటి రాయడా కోటి కోటి దండాలయ్యా కోనేటి రాయడా కోరుకున్న వారి కొంగు బంగారు దేవుడా శ్రీకర శ్రీధర చిత్తబంగార సర్వేశ్వర పరమేశ్వర శాంతాకార శంఖ చక్రధర సప్తశ్రీశ్వర సుప్రభాత సేవలో సూర్యుడవయ్యా సూర్యుడవయ్యా అజ్ఞానపు చీకటులను అణచెదవయ్యా మాధవ కేశవ అభిషేక సేవలో మురిసేవయ్యా మురిసేవయ్యా ఆత్మ కల్మషముల కడిగి కాచేవయ్యా శ్రీకర శ్రీధర కోటి కోటి దండాలయ్యా కోనేటి రాయడా కోరుకున్న వారి కొంగు బంగారు దేవుడా పద్మనాభ హృషికేశ పద్మనాభ హృషికేశ పన్నగ శయన పరశురామ బలరామ రఘుకుల రామ పురుషోత్తమ పుణ్య పురుష పుండరీకాక్ష వామన వాసుదేవ వాంఛిత వరద వేయి నామాల వాడ వెంకటేశుడా మూడు నామాల ముద్దు శ్రీనివాసుడా నిజ పాద దర్శనమున నిలిచేవయ్యా నిలిచేవయ్యా నీ పాదాలే దిక్కు అని చాటెదవయ్యా అచ్యుత అవ్యయ నేత్ర దర్శనాన్ని మాకు ఇచ్చేవయ్యా ఇచ్చేవయ్యా మంచి మార్గమున మమ్ము నడిపేవయ్యా మురహర నగధర కోటి కోటి దండాలయ్యా కోటి కోటి దండాలయ్యా కోనేటి రాయడా కోరుకున్న వారి కొంగు బంగారు దేవుడా వేయి నామాల వాడ వెంకటేశుడా మూడు నామాల ముద్దు శ్రీనివాసుడా కోటి కోటి దండాలయ్యా కోనేటి రాయడా కోరుకున్న వారి కొంగు బంగారు దేవుడా உரை ஒன்றும் இல்லை மறைமூர்த்தி கண்ணா குறை ஒன்றும் இல்லை கண்ணா உரை ஒன்றும் இல்லை கோவிந்தா
వైకుంఠపురవాసం వెంకటాచల నిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం పంకజనేత్రం పరమ పవిత్రం పంకజనేత్రం పరమ పవిత్రం శంఖచక్రధర చిన్మయ రూపో వెంకటాచల నిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం. అంబుజోద్భవ వినుతో అగణిత గుణనామో అంబుజోద్భవ వినుతో అగణిత గుణనామో తుంబురు నారద గాన విలోలో తుంబురు నారద గాన విలోలో వెంకటాచల నిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం వెంకటాచల నిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం.